Good morning, everyone. Thank you for joining me this bright and early morning on a Sunday. I am still getting things together. I'm trying to set up a new computer that I got from my son, and time has gotten away from me, so I apologize that I'm a few minutes late. Mr. Casey will be coming on pretty soon. We are going to have a guest with us today, which I am very excited for. And then I am sorting through my jelly prints from last week, so that way I can finish some of them today. So I do like roll-offs to clean my brayer on labels, and then my labels are ready to go. I can just use them. Good morning, Leah. Welcome. Good morning, Wilson. How are you? Leah, are you going to be jelly printing this morning? I think I'm going to call that one completed. I like that one. It's done with metallics. That's the sheen that you see there. So that one is completed. Here's another completed. That is, Sean's going to use that. I'm doing pretty well this morning, Cindy. I found out that Miss Mary is in the hospital, so I would like everybody to keep her in your thoughts and prayers today. I'm not sure to the extent of what is going on. I just was told she was in the hospital, so keep her in your thoughts and prayers. Casey should be along shortly. Thank you, Pearl. That is definitely something I would like for people to do for me, is keep me in your thoughts and prayers. That's how we all make it through in the end. Yes. All right, Leah, what are you working on today? All right, I have lots of texture things today, so I'm going to be playing along with the audience participation. Yes, Wilson, that is Mary that sells with Debbie. So Leah, our surprise guest, I hear, is really good with colors. So we shall see if he can help. Wilson, I have no idea what happened with Mary. I was just told this morning that she had gone into the hospital, and that's why they didn't sell yesterday. So I just wanted everybody to keep her in your thoughts and prayers, because that's what we should do. All right, so these are my pulls from my 5x7s last week, and I'm going to try and do some more pulls on these to give us some more artwork. And these I need to add to. They're not completed. Yeah, so those are ones I'm going to be working with. Casey is helping get set up with the other guy. And I'm going to take these cut aparts. They're already perforated. And this was a Christmas collection from Martha Stewart. And I was done with the kit. So I'm going to take and I'm going to use this today as one of my bases. And then I can tear those out and have journal cards. So that's what I'm going to do with these today. Wilson, I had so much fun last week. I couldn't believe how many pages I had. So let's see. I had so much fun that I went and bought the big plate. So let's finish getting myself set up here because I know Casey's working on getting set up. Leah, I can't wait to see what you're playing around with this morning. So here's my brayer from last week. So I bought a 2-pack brayer. I got a smaller one, and then it's about the same size as the other brayer. So I got these on Amazon. 2 of them for $10. You did? That is what I got, Leah. I bought the big plate. This is the 12 by 14. And I just got it in the mail. It came in yesterday. So I'm going to pop this open. Excuse me for the noise. I was trying to get this all together before. And then I got tied up on the phone. Leah, what brand of jelly plates do you like? Do you have a preference? Is there one better than the other, do you think? All right, I'm going to set this down here. Oh, this big one goes way up there. All right, this plate that I bought here, it is super thick. It is gel press. And then my small one that I have is the Jelly Arts. Yeah, so that's the small, and the 8x10 I have is the Gelli Arts, and then this one was Gelli Press. So I'll let you know. Not that I'm going to give you a very good comparison, as I'm just getting started on this. All right, I am going to work on, while I'm waiting for Mr. Casey, I'm going to get stencils, and I'm going to work on stenciling some that need to be finished. Those are completed. Where did I put them on? Oh. It's going to be a morning. And then wanted to show you guys another idea I had. So if anyone is on the Instant Ink program, I get all of these little cards that are inserted into every box. I'm going to take and jelly plate them on one side and use them as journal cards. So I'm going to do those today too while we're playing around. I got several round cardboard pieces that Casey recommended. I have my brushes, my stencil brushes. I'm telling you, I went all out. And then I got, oh, let me show you what my husband gave me. We'll do some show and tell while he got me this Chocola 24 acrylic tubes. It's the small tubes. It's 0.74 ounces, but you get all of these colors. So you have neon colors, you have metallic, pearl copper gold, sapphire, deep brown, silver gold, and then you have all of these basic colors here and some neons. So we're going to play with those today too and see what we think about those. Got all of my paper together, and then I have tons of other paint that my husband has found and put them all together. So I'm just looking for a stencil. All right, what do we want to do on here? So I'm going to try to finish one of these off. Have the stencil. I think I'm going to go with a dark brown. Hello, Miss Cat. How are you this morning? Casey is hoping we're going to have someone else coming in. He will be here shortly. Oh, Kat, what is the temperature in Florida today? We're at 15 right now in Evansville. Oh, that is cold for Florida. Leah, do you have a YouTube channel? Really? It's never been that code down that far? And I'm using Craft Smart. I'm trying all this different paint that I have because why not? And this is Espresso. And let's just get a stencil brush. "9 degrees in Alabama." Woo! That's colder than it is here. So for everyone that's new coming in, please keep Mary, just Mary, in your thoughts and prayers. She is in the hospital. I don't have any details. I just wanted to add her to the prayer list. Keep my sister on the prayer list, please. Okay, now I'll let that one dry. All right, Mr. Casey is coming in.
Hello.
Hello, Casey. How are you?
Doing good. How are we doing, friends?
Doing good. They were asking where you were at, and I told them you were getting things together.
Yep. I think this lighting's a little bit better for you guys this time, huh?
Yes.
No. I actually have natural light right now, so that helps.
Good deal.
I saw you were already working on some of your jelly prints. It looks like you were stenciling on them to add some character and everything.
Yes, I showed them the pages from last week, and the ones that I needed to go back, I'm going to work on them today and then do some new ones.
I was thinking about doing that today, but then I didn't bring anything. I brought stuff to do new ones, but I didn't bring the old ones to work on top of. You and I will have to coordinate those type of things together so we can show people how to dress them up and everything, and then work on let's see how to use them. I think continuing forward on the jelly prints would be fun.
I agree. So today, Casey, I shared with them that I have instant ink with my printer. Yeah. And in every box, I get these little cards, and I'm going to jelly print on one side and use them as journal cards.
Oh, that'll be fun.
So.
Oh, by the way, my friend Michael is joining us. I know I've mentioned previously I was going to be hanging out with him today. So, that's why I got better lighting, because I'm at his place. So, Michael, you want to say hi?
Hey, guys.
Hello, Michael.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
We're excited to hear your advice on colors. I hear you're great with colors.
I went to college for graphic design, so I've got all that fun knowledge about coming out with color wheels and all that fun stuff.
Oh, very nice.
So
I know nothing about helpful. The color wheel. All right, Casey, I put it on you for you to show us what we're going to do today.
Awesome. I'm going to get my hellos in there. Let's see. Hello, Cindy Wilson, Leah, Miss Cat. Hello, Pearl. And that's who else did I miss? Is that who we have in today so far?
So far, we have 11 watching, but only a handful is chatting.
Okie dokie. Cool. All right. Because I'm just going off of what's showing up on StreamYard. So if anybody's popping up on YouTube, we're not seeing you. But so one thing I was going to try working on is I have a bunch of these silicone like paintbrushes.
Oh.
And yeah, I obviously I got them at work clearance. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a base layer of paint. Hey Danielle, welcome in. Base layer of paint, and then I'm just going to doodle on it while the paint's still wet, and then I'll go back through and do some other stuff on top of that.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to start working on. I just saw people using like random sticks and things and doing like little squiggles and everything. It's like, I have brushes for that.
I didn't even know silicone brushes were a thing, so thank you for sharing.
Yeah. One more thing for you guys to buy, right? Hashtag Casey's fault.
Okay. We're going to have to hashtag that for sure.
Hey, Jasper and Susan.
Hello, Jasper. How are you? Miss Danielle, are you crafting this morning too? There we go. Hashtag Casey's fault.
There you go, Danielle.
Hashtag Casey's fault.
I was waiting for that, Danielle. I'm glad you got the cue. Now, Lindy, if you want, you could still keep us side by side. No, because
Okay.
I'm not really. I'm not really showing anything that I'm like teaching exactly. I literally just like started thinking about it and saw some other people using different other objects to make them. So.
Okay. And then in the future, we're going to have to get Michael a workstation where we can get him on here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It was a time trying to figure out how I was going to set this up. Papered rooster is Wendy. Hey, Wendy. I had to think about that one for a moment, and then we figured that out the other day, didn't we, Wendy? We're trying to have adult chores. I will be in and out of chat, but keep the stream on. Oh, yeah, we'll keep the stream on for you. We'll keep the door open.
Yes. We're like Motel 6, lights always on.
Okay, so I gotta figure out what color I want to start with to
Oh,
doodle.
Danielle, Sundays is no adulting day.
Yeah.
Sundays are fun day. Good morning, Wendy.
Oh, I know. Michael was having a question on something with jelly printing. What was your question, Michael?
So when it comes to jelly printing, I'm kind of wondering, is it like, the first layer that you put down when it comes to all the colors that you're pulling off, like, so you get that first layer down, and then you get to like your fourth layer. What's most prominent in the foreground and what's most prominent in the background? Is it going to be the first layer that you pull off is going to be, or like, is it going to be the last layer that you pull off is going to be like, what's the color of the background?
Okay. So I wanted him to ask this question while we were on, because I know some people are newer to it. So I wanted to be able to answer the question in general for everyone as well as him. So the first couple layers you put on will always be the foreground. Okay. The last layer you put on is going to be your pull layer, which always gets dropped to the background.
Okay. So, does it make sense for your last layer to come out with maybe being a little bit more heavier or lighter, depending on how much you want to pull from that foreground layer?
if you're wanting to pull the full thing, you're going to just put a light layer. You're not going to do too heavy on the paint.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to get like multiple pulls on your paper and like on multiple papers because you have too much paint on.
Okay.
And like you created too much of a barrier to get to your foreground. Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just I'm kind of wondering, like, with because we're using acrylic paint, yeah.
Yes.
I'm just wondering with the acrylic paint, if allowing your background layer to sit for a little bit, if you're using a heavier layer, like obviously not too heavy of a layer, but if you're using heavier of a layer to reactivate your foreground, I guess that's what I'm trying to play with in my mind.
Okay. So you just need a fine layer of your last layer of paint that you're going to pull with. And that's enough to reactivate it. And what it's going to do is it's going to help release the foreground from your jelly plate, and your paper is going to want to try to hold on to it.
Okay.
So that's the point in doing a fine layer. If you do too much of a last layer, then all you're going to get is paint on like a few different pulls until you get to that layer you needed to moisten the foreground.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, because you just created too much of a barrier. All right. And I don't know if any of you guys were wondering that type of thing too, or ran into bumpers with having to deal with your foreground not coming up, and you're picking up all this paint but none of the foreground. It's because you put down too much paint. All right.
All right, Casey, I have a question from Miss Jasper for you.
Okay.
She said, is that like multiple transparent colors?
For the foreground? Or are we talking about for what's going to be turned into the background?
She has not said yet. Yes.
Yes, to which one, Jasper? The transparency for the background or for the foreground?
I already got awesome hair all over my jelly plate.
How the different layers affect it. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Pearl, welcome in. For both. Okay. So, it depends on how you are wanting your colors to show. For the most part, I will be using like opaque colors, not too many transparents. But what you can do if you want to give a slight alteration to your colors of the foreground, if you put down your pull layer, if you put down a transparent to like moisten it, you're gonna have to pull it real fast. Well, not real fast, but you're gonna have to put down your paper real fast because the transparents I've noticed tend to dry faster, just like your metallics do. So, but that if you, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. Oh, I got liquid on my paper. So transparents are fun to use if, like, let's say you already have a, good morning, Judy. If you have a base color already done and everything, and you're wanting to add to it, like you start adding like textures and everything on your jelly plate, you can use a transparent color. This is Casey talking. You can use a transparent color to go over the textures you just put down on your plate, so it won't alter the background too much. Put it down, lay it out, let it cool down, or rather warm up and dry, and then you pull up, and then you should be able to have your pre-existing background there. It may be slightly color alterated because of your transparent, but then you're also going to have all of that foreground you just put on your plate. I don't know if that answered the question exactly, or if I made that more confusing. You let me know, Jasper.
All right.
Oh, did you get new stencils, Lindy?
I did.
Those are fun.
Oh, the legend's here.
Hey, Sean. How's it going?
Pretty good. What you just said, it sounded pretty good to me.
Okay. Would you wait to do the foreground at the end if that's the case? Jasper, you can do the foreground at any point. So the way I was initially talking is if you wanted to do, I call it the one pull wonder. I know there's a proper term for it. I just don't recall what it is. But if you put down your textures and then pull with another thing, like that's like just doing it all at once, but you don't have to do it that way. You can always do your background first, pull it on the paper, and then go back and forth on your jelly plate with all the textures you're wanting to do. So, like, let's see. Where is... Like, let's say I already have some background made on this. Just go ahead and do a demo. Yeah, that would probably be easier to explain it by physically showing you. So,
I was going to tell you, Casey, you were talking to a lot of women, and we tend to learn easier if we see someone do it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. So okay. It's like he's speaking another language. I will have to learn from watching. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I always learn better from watching or like physically doing myself.
Yes.
Would you do a foreground at the end if that's okay? So to start with Jasper, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to show you how you would do, like, build from the foreground to the background, and then we'll do another one where we'll do it like reverse. All right. So I want. Yeah,
yes, sir, we love it. And then you can post pictures and show us what you do today.
Sorry if there's a little shaking, guys. It's both of us working on the same table, so. And I had to attach my. Oh, that's kind of fun. I had to attach my camera to back of a chair, and I have the chair tucked underneath the table, so everything's kind of shifty. Okay.
Casey, you were not here earlier. My 12 by 14 plate came in.
Oh, you got the big one?
I did.
Man, I got you started a whole new thing. You are spoiling yourself already.
I am.
See, like that size would be perfect for using some of the ledger paper we get all the time. so we don't have to cut it down too much. Okay.
Yes.
So right now I'm just starting with creating like textures and everything. This is a placemat.
If you lift it up, you can see what's going to be
Michael just realized that like he can lift up his jelly plate and see underneath it to figure out what he's going to be coming out with.
Oh.
Yeah, so like if you have all your textures down and stuff, and then you have your paper down, if you like lift it up and look underneath it, you can see how it's gonna look. Okay. I'm not trying to get perfect impression or anything. I'm just trying to get impression in general, but I'm also not trying to make the whole thing blue right away. And these paints I used, they are opaques. They are not transparent. I know, Jasper, you are more interested in potentially doing transparent prints. Am I correct?
So Jasper has an art studio that she works in.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what I have now, but I'm going to go through and I'm going to remove parts so it's more like distressed and imperfect if it'll pick up. Nope. I think it dried up. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. And this is just tissue paper that I'm using right now, guys. Like, it's nothing special. It's literally just this stuff. I use it to pick up like in between on stencils and everything like that. Okay. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to get up from that at the moment. Trying to think of what I want to add now. Still. Okay. Looks like Michael's going to go in his own little world and listen to some music.
I'm still here. I'm just listening to some music.
So what are we listening to?
So right now I'm actually listening to a clip of a Russian singer who is on basically a Russian version of America's Got Talent. And she's singing "Can't Help Falling in Love."
Interesting.
Oh yeah, she has like a really deep voice. Like her falsetto is high, but her like comfortable tone is like really deep. So it's a really interesting. Okay, and then I'm going to use. Okay, so you recognize these, Lindy?
I do.
So I was looking at these before as I was packing my stuff up to head over to Michael's to do stuff. And I was just like, I'm going to use these for impressions. So this should be fun.
Well,
Hey, Deb, welcome in.
Hi, Deb. How are you this morning?
Okay. So
Jasper says she majored in printmaking in the 90s. She mostly doing screen printing. Didn't have gel plates back then.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's going to be so fun. Let's see. Which kitty is that? that sound like Ripper or is that Pan?
Ripper is the only kitty cat you'll ever hear. He's the one with the big old mouth.
Do you guys hear him?
I do.
Yes, Deb, definitely staying inside to keep warm, especially with the way winter's been lately for everyone. Okay, so I like how that turned out. I don't know if you guys can see any of the green, how that came out on there or not. If not, it's fine.
I cannot tell yet.
Yeah, because there's some here. Oh, yeah, it really isn't coming through on your guys' end, is it? Sorry guys, I'm not a fast person at this because I'm always constantly trying to make decisions on like what I want to put down. I've used my jar plate only once in the last year, year or so. Color theory was hard, plus I'm rusty at it. So this is sort of all new to me again. I've never been good at color theory. I do know that like it's fun to do like if you do like a bunch of like cool colors, like bring it up with a type of warm color that's complementary to it. Otherwise, your like teals and turquoise are like fun to use with your browns and like rusty oranges and stuff like that. Oh, that doesn't sound appealing. Rusty oranges. I would not want to eat a rusty orange. Not that can't even be a thing.
Sounds like an interesting texture.
Mm-hmm. Yes, color mixing is a challenge for me too. Like Debbie Kip pops on every once in a while, and like she will mention it's like use one part this, 2 parts this, and then you get this. I'm like, well, I'm glad you know color cocktails because I don't.
Me either. So does Michael know the cocktail mixtures and all that too?
For mixing colors to make a color.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, and color cocktails.
I was actually thinking that you guys were talking about drinks. Sorry, I am kind of off in my own little world, I guess.
Okay. So I think I'm going to use, a lot of you have seen me use these guys before, so I'm going to use some of these. I got a pull. Thank you guys so much for retraining my brain to do this. I want to cry. Oh, did it turn out good, Kat?
Miss Kat, you have to do a video and show your work so we can come and see it.
According to color. Yes, I agree, Jasper. Like it brings out different tones. Actually, it's better than I've ever. Yay! Go, Miss Kat.
Yay! I'm happy for you, Miss Kat.
Same. I'm excited for you.
So, Deb, now is a good time for you to find your jelly plate and bring it out. Oh, Miss Kat.
Oh, Kat.
See, Miss Cat, this is all good therapy. So, Casey, Miss Cat had a stroke.
Oh, yeah.
So she's been going through all kinds of therapy. And she said, bite me, stroke, won't let you keep me down. I got folks to retrain me.
Yes, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Jasper.
She is a very caring person for sure. I love Miss Cat.
I like this blue on the others. This is fun. Well, I'm glad you found us, Miss Cat, to help with retraining yourself and everything like that. I'm glad you're able to find a group like us to help be supportive and everything for you. Because sometimes it's hard to find that.
It is. So I'm not sure who all knows. Miss Cat is one of the first people when I started my YouTube channel, besides Betty's custom designs, Miss Cat took me in and introduced me to this whole world.
Oh, gotcha. Jasper, I am not going to be doing any inks on this. I do intend to attempt to play with inks on my Gelli plate at some point. I do need to get a broader color spectrum in order to do that, I feel, than what I currently have. But as for stamping, I am planning on using some stamps with my paint on this to add texture and everything. So that'll be fun. I'm used to calling it. I meant oh, you meant paint. Gotcha.
Miss Danielle?
Printers ink. I've never used printers ink. I do have calligraphy ink. I don't have it with me. But that will definitely be something we'll have to experiment during one of our lives. I'd be down for that. I think that would be a blast. Sorry, you're about to say something, Lindy?
I was just going to ask Danielle how she's doing this morning. I haven't heard from her in a while.
All right, and I'm going to use this to just add little bits here and there. And this is just one of those shelf, like friction things. I can't remember what it's actually called, but shelf lamp. Ooh. Can I show the girls?
Yeah.
It's not showing up with the right colors, but this is what Michael
I
did.
like it.
I don't know if that helps
Very
at all.
nice, Michael.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Because it's kind of a lime green with a darker green. Is that what you use?
Actually, I don't.
Because it's coming across as like
I was actually using a really light blue of one of my acrylics, but I think my acrylics are blending a little bit more with.
Oh, yeah, because it came across black and goldish and cream.
Yeah, my camera must be jacked up on his colors or something because it did not come through the way it is in person. Because it's more. It's on the verge of black, but it's not black. It looks more like a dark green with like some lime green here and there.
Oh, those are my colors.
Yeah, he
like
used
the lime
this.
green.
See, this one's coming across, right? He used this one. It's a cobalt blue by
Okay.
Master Touch. And this one is a semi-opaque. Most of the paints he's using is a 36 set from Hobby Lobby, but most of his are like semi-opaques. Like he doesn't have very many that are full-on opaque.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm going to stop adding to this, and then I'm going to work on making this a pole. I had a dream the other night about electric blue. Oh my gosh, I love electric blue. Electric blue is so pretty. Where did I put? Oh, there it is.
Michael, Miss Cat said that you should stencil some steampunk gears on that bad boy.
I did bring my gear stencil that Sean likes. So
yeah,
I'll leave that up to Michael. It's his piece of art. So
I can see it.
ooh. See, I like that. That was just off my my small jelly plate, just cleaning it off.
Oh, that is pretty.
Okay. So I think I'm going to go ahead and pull these up. Well, I gotta let it dry first before I put down. So when you are jelly printing, if you're doing all your textures and impressions and everything first, make sure that you let those layers dry before you put on your pole layer. All right? Because otherwise, if you go to put on your pole layer while it's still wet, it's all going to bleed together. And then, like, you're going to have smudgy lines. I mean, like, if that's what you're going for, go for it. But if you want your lines and everything, your designs to stay pretty crisp, how they already are on your plate, then you need to let them dry. Right now, I'm just using like my personal fan here to help the drying process. There's a ceiling fan in here, and it's just like that. Would not be a good idea if we had the ceiling fan on during this process, because it would dry way too fast.
Oh, yes.
So I'm the one in the video, Jasper, Casey. I'm the one in the video. Michael's to my left. He does not have a feed to be presented on screen
yet, but we're gonna work on that.
You hear that, Michael?
Yep. I'm not mad.
Okay. Let's see how dry these guys are. Okay. Should be dry enough that I can put down a layer to pull it. So I think I'm going to pull with my usual go-to colors when it comes to like the teals and turquoise, which is burnt umber, burnt sienna, and a little bit of unbleached titanium. Oh, wait a minute. I do have an orange. That is that one. I don't have any of my colors organized. I literally put them in red oxide. That's the one I want. So I might actually take out the unbleached titanium. And I'll use these guys instead.
So what color did you put in besides unbleached?
I red oxide. It's kind of like a rusty orange.
Okay.
It's a little lighter than my burnt sienna. So it should be fun. We'll see if I made a mistake, but I've used it before. I don't think I've used it in a live before, but I've definitely used it in my jelly printing before. And I'm not putting too much down. If I need to take some off before I pull, I can just do that with my brayer, just run over it a couple times with my brayer and run it off on one of my roll-off sheets on the side here, which I'm going to move the one I just pulled a moment ago to the side because I don't want to run in that because that turned out very pretty.
It did turn out really gorgeous.
Okay, I think I'm going to use my small brayer to start working this out.
So Casey, when I came on this morning, I shared my 12 by 12 or my 12 by 14 plate, but I also got 2 brayers.
Yeah.
Got the 2-pack on Amazon.
That keeps popping up on my Amazon too.
I'm gonna try it.
Now, are they soft brayers or hard brayers? Like, do they still have a little bit of give to them, or are they pretty firm?
They're pretty firm.
Okay.
And it says they were rubber. Ooh, Casey, I love that color.
Isn't it fun? I'm trying not to blend it too much. I do want some, like, unevenness to it. Like, to the colors. And I'm going to go back through it, and I'm just going to roll backwards on this to pull some paint off. Because I do have a lot on there.
It's coming across very pretty.
Oh, yeah. It looks like it's coming across just right from what I actually have going on. So
let's see. We're going to do
that is so cool. I'm just looking at Michael's print right now. Like he hasn't pulled it yet. Lorna's in the house. Hello, famous girl.
Good morning, Miss Lorna.
I'm cleaning off my craft counter, feeling like making a scrapbook. Okay. Now, with jelly printing, and I've mentioned this before, but I know there's some newer faces here. When doing this, you need to make sure your paper is not cool to the touch. If it's cool to the touch, then your paint's still wet. And if your paint's still wet, like it's not going to pull everything.
Yeah.
I think I need to get Michael a brayer set off of Amazon because I have him using my my big brayer. That's like what? How wide is that guy?
just a little over half a foot.
You have a measuring tool on your Tim Holtz thing. It's 8 inches. I'm having him use my big guy here on a 5x8 jelly plate. So it's the only spare one I had. So I'm just like, okay. It's like, this is what you're gonna have to use because I need mine. Ooh, that turned out pretty.
Lorna, I'm still in my PJs too. On my second cup of coffee, no, first cup of coffee still.
This one's Michael's.
Oh, Michael, I like that.
Yeah, sorry about the glare. The light is like directly above us. But yeah, that turned out fun, especially like the distress edges and how it broke up in there. That turned out so fun.
So was that the first print that he showed us earlier?
What? No. That was a whole new print.
Okay. I was like, whew.
Yeah, I was like, I hope he didn't ruin that last one. That last one was gorgeous as it is.
Yes, I was like, kind of had a sick feeling going on.
Okay, so some of that did not finish drying. Okay. That's fine. So some of this I did not let dry completely, but that's fine for me because it just adds some distress to this.
I love that.
I know, right? Oh my gosh, that turned out so pretty. Oh, you guys can't really see because of the glare. See what I'm talking about? It didn't dry there completely.
Yes.
So it left some of it on the plate. But yeah.
Okay.
That turned out fantastic.
It sure did.
I love
Surprised
that.
Mr. Sean's not in here going, I want that one.
Right? I love how the colors came out on it. They popped really nice.
They do.
Jasper, same. Like rusty orange brown and like teals and turquoise are my jam. Like you can ask Miss Lindy, like that's literally what I mainly do. I just try different patterns on it. But yeah, that's my go-to. Okay, so
but he will do other colors too, but his go-to is the blue.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I am going to create the I'm going to do that. Let me think. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, so we can show reverse, I'm going to go ahead and lay down my background first, and then we'll be adding some foreground bits here and there, all right? So I'm going to start with blues as the background instead of the rusty stuff as the background. So we're going to just flip our colors around from what we just did. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a perfect plan. This is the step that I get all of my extra prints that I have to finish from.
Then, where is that other blue I used? There it is. Okay. Then.
All right, Deb, hurry back.
Oh, okay. See you in just a moment, Deb. Okay. So, I'm going to try 4 different colors on here. So, This one is a brilliant blue, which is just a lighter blue. This one is a cobalt teal. This one's a cobalt turquoise, and then this one's an emerald green. And this is just going to be the background. All right. And I'm going to start by working out this one. And then I want to try to loosen up those blotches from the initial rollout if I can. If not, it's not a problem. It just adds more visual texture to what we're doing. And one thing I learned from, I think it was Miss Shauna Mewson, is rolling backwards on your brayer helps pick up paint. But I don't always follow that. I know that's the way like your brayers typically work, but like you'll see me rolling back and forth. And try not to be heavy-handed when you are brayering. Just lightly go over it. Ooh, that's fun, Lindy. I like that.
Thank you.
I love that stencil.
That was a new stencil.
I was going to say, I haven't seen you use it before. Either it was new or you just haven't used on our live. All right.
But I think I let my paint dry or go too thin, and then it was already dry when I put my. So let's see. Let's pull this off.
Yeah, and that happens too. Like some of these paints, like whether you are using like artist acrylic or craft acrylic, you gotta watch out for like your climate and the dry times. Because some of these dry like that, and you gotta hurry up and put down your paper to pull. Otherwise, you're gonna get very little of it. Others, like they take forever to dry. So just try to be as cautious about your materials you're using. See, like
yes,
this.
Today I'm trying to use the craft.
So like this one I screwed it up. I rolled too much off. And I let it dry too much. But it still lends to a fun background. It's very distressed.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. But,
yes.
I mean, we're still going to continue on with that one with our plan. So, but you were saying you're using craft acrylics today, Lindy?
Yes, for now. I wanted to see the difference between this and the Liquitex I used last week.
Yeah.
And there is a big difference.
Yeah.
Big.
Because have you found some of your craft acrylics are like transparent or too fluid?
Yes. And then let's see. I used baby blush. And when I put it down, I love the color. It's a really pale pink. But when I put it down, it wants to separate. Like there's too much water in it.
Yep.
So, but we're going to use
Did you shake it up first?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to be sure because craft acrylic paints do tend to separate very easily if they've sat for a while, whether it's in store or in the house. So you always got to make sure you shake up your craft acrylics by comparison to your artist acrylics.
Yes.
Welcome back, Deb.
Shake them for a good amount of time.
Yeah.
So I told Sean I need to get a shaker. I want a shaker machine.
The shaker machine. So you get one of those. What were they? What they used to like test blood on, like in the little tubes, the little spinny doos.
Yes.
Like, just put all your craft paints in there and hit start and just let it shake. That would be so fun. Like, I would probably just sit there and watch and it's like, ooh. What projects do you use your papers in? Deb, it just depends. Like, I have used them for collaging. I've used them for journal covers. I have used them for layering on things. But you can use them to make journal cards, tags, ATCs. Like, honestly, you could use it for a variety of things. And it also depends on how dense your paper is too, how heavy your paper is. Because you can do this on, like, let's say, tissue paper and stuff like that. And you can decoupage with it. And that's a lot of fun too. Let's see. I think, okay, so I'm not going to pull any more.
Bye, Lorna. Have a good day. Make sure you're walking the dog and the dog's not walking you.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. So this one is raw sienna. I would almost say it's close to like a butterscotch, like brown-ish color. Let's do. I'm going to do numbers on this. I think numbers will be fun. You guys know me and my numbers. I'll rotate that from there. And one thing that's good, if you are doing stamping like this with like impression plates like I'm doing, rotate your piece so like you don't end up with a directional print that you're coming out with. Oh, that's right, fast. They said, be conscious. Oh my gosh. Cautious. Conscience. What's the word I'm trying to say? Be aware.
Yes.
There you go. That's it. That's an easier word than trying to figure out the 3 words that are like.
Conscientious. Now I can't even say it, Casey.
Well, yeah, that's the word I was going for that you can't say either.
Yes.
Where are you playing at? Oh, would you leave? Lindy posted 2 polls in my group and tagged you, so it should show under Lindy K Designs. Okay.
All right, Kat, I'm gonna go find them here in just a minute, and we'll share.
Yeah, that way we can show the group on the live. I love the way the numbers are coming out on this. Like it literally makes me think of like a wall that's been up for a while that constantly gets painted over and over and over and over, and there's leftover remnants from like ages ago. I love this.
The legend is in the house.
Uh-oh, he's back. Dun dun dun.
How you doing today, Casey?
Doing good. How about you, Mr. Sean?
Not too bad. I kind of surprised her last night, and
I didn't show him yet.
I stayed up and got her little craft table ready and got her paints all organized for her, and did some little stuff for her where she'll be happy and everything. And be ready for you in the morning.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Yeah.
Because you
She
know how
does a
much she
lot for-
enjoys this. Like, less headaches she has to worry about, the better, right?
Yeah, she does a lot for me, helping me get my crafting stuff. So I can't help her too much on her designs and stuff, but I can help her get organized a little better than what we got it.
Yeah.
So
And
Well,
then
that's super sweet of
Casey,
you. Good looking out.
look what he left on my workstation.
Ooh. So are those going to be like those little tubes?
They are.
Okay.
So this is what they look like.
Oh, they're okay. They're the bigger tubes than I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be like the size of like Michael's here, where they're only like 3.5 inches tall. Yours look like they're what, like 4 or 5?
Yeah, they are
How many ounces are they?
0.74 ounces.
0.74. Which are these? Oh, so they're only a little bit bigger than Michael's here. Michael's are just 0.7 flat.
Okay. Yeah. So just 0.04 ounces bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play with those next.
That'll be fun. That way you can experiment with those before you potentially get bigger versions of them. So you know how the colors work for you. And then you'd be like, okay, so I want more of this shade of brown or more of this shade of green or so on.
now this paint that she just showed you, can you mix the paints? Does it matter?
Any paints you can mix to come out with another color.
Like this, you can mix this with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I probably won't, because the craft acrylics is great. I mean, they give you some good pools. I love this color scheme.
Yeah.
But it's definitely different after using Liquitex.
Yeah.
So
I feel like... No, go ahead, Sean.
Oh, go ahead and finish what you were saying.
I was going to say, it's like once you get spoiled in using like artist acrylic paints, it's really hard to go back to craft acrylic paints. And that's what I like started with, was like the craft acrylic paints. And then I got all these guys and I started playing with these. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can actually control what I'm doing a little bit better. I love this. So, and now when I try to do craft acrylic paints, I get more frustrated than anything, so I just stop.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, you can finish your thoughts, Sean.
No, I heard that you was talking about that you had different kind of brushes this morning. Well, does it make a difference between the silicone brushes?
These guys here?
Yeah.
So these ones, I haven't used them directly with like actual painting or anything. I'm just going to use them for mark making. So as we go further on through the day, what I'm going to end up doing for at least one test run is I'm going to lay down a color of paint, and then I'm going to go through with one of these and just like basically doodle on the paint, so it's going to remove that, and then I'm going to like add some other things here and there, and then pull it and just see how it comes out.
All right. Did you get them off Amazon?
No, these are
you got this from
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Looks like I'll be probably making another trip to Hobby Lobby.
Yep. Yeah, these are 2 different sets, because these are like the jumbo ones here, and then there's the smaller ones here. And I'm trying to remember if I got these on clearance or if I got them just because it was like, ooh, those would be fun to play with. So it could have been either one. I don't know.
Okay. And there is a couple pictures, because I'm watching TV and doing some tags and stuff in the other room and doing laundry. But there is a couple pieces of paper that I've already seen that I want.
That I posted and everything?
Yes. And now, if your friend sitting next to you, if he wants to do some gears and stuff and send me a picture of his, that would be great too.
Oh, no,
You see what he comes out with some steampunk.
Oh, that would be perfect. I have a
Yeah.
I have a steampunk stuff that I'm gonna be doing. It's a lady steampunk.
Oh, that would be fun. I've seen a lot of like lady steampunks with the fun, crazy hats and everything. I love
Yes.
seeing those.
I did
Those are a blast.
I think it was last year. I did a steampunk tags, and they had the hats and the stuff and all that stuff on it. So yeah,
that's so much fun. I've always wanted to put together one of those funky hats.
yes, that would be something.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go back in another room.
All right.
I mean, you can stay and visit with us if you want. Pull out that other jelly play and play with us.
She don't have no room for me in here. She's got all of her stuff everywhere.
I can make room. I can make room.
She's like, I can make room. If you want to play it, I'll make room for you.
But I am listening because I have my iPad up turned on, so I'm listening to you guys talk and watching the pictures.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh. Look what Michael came out with.
Uh-oh. Oh, I like that one.
That looks like beehive.
Like, he has some leftover from that last one he did with some purples and blues in there. But otherwise, it's like black and it's like a peachy orange he made.
Yes.
Yeah, that turned out super fun. I love like the distressed edges on that. That's so fun.
Sean said that would look good in a bee journal.
Oh, I could see that.
Here is Miss Kat's one of hers.
Oh, she got. Kat, did you end up getting that 12 by 12 set we were talking about the other night?
That's the set I got.
Ooh, I love that.
Yes.
Cindy, I am using just like regular, like your regular like colored cardstock that you'd buy like individual sheets of, like nothing special. Like it's a bit heavier. So okay. I used that one. No, but I love your prints, Miss Cat. Those were fantastic.
Yes, she did amazing.
So, Miss Cat did. So that was the 12 by 12 set I was talking about the other night that you had gotten, or is that what you're saying, Miss Cat?
She said, of course I did, Casey. You are enabling me to the poor farm.
Okay, cool. Well, I think one of the patterns I saw on that last print, I didn't recognize some of the patterns. So I'm just like, I wonder if she used something different or used a different or got a different stencil than I had gotten.
Oh.
So the background are the bars is mint green, but not showing in the photo. See, like at least I'm not the only one that has issues with whether it's the camera streaming or pictures. You guys keeping me company while I put my stuff together. Are you still getting your stuff together, Jasper? Have you not started with us yet? The second one is a different stencil. It's a steampunk gears. Ooh, I like that, Miss Cat. I need to get me one of those. I think Sean needs to get one for himself or for Lindy so she can do some steampunk stuff. for
Yes,
him.
I'm definitely going to look for some steampunk. So while we're talking about stencils, Mr. Casey, did you know that Carrie the Crafter has a whole line of stencils?
Yeah, through PM Artist Studios.
Yes.
Yes, I have been meaning to look into PM Artist Studios because they do stencils and masks, and I watch him do those all the time, and he presents new ones, like I swear, almost every video. And I'm just like, I want all these because, like, I love my stencils, but what I hate about my stencils is the borders. And that's one thing I love about PM Artist Studios stencils or masks is they're all borderless. They're all free, like free range patterns. And I'm just like, I need that in my life. They're so pretty.
Yes.
I love it. Especially the mandala sets he gets. Oh my word. I love the mandalas. I was organizing my craft room yesterday and found a book that I need to mail to you once you are convinced I am not. Leah, I'm pretty sure I'm already convinced of that. I mean, if you send it to me and I hear ticking, I'll just leave it in the mailbox. I'm going to finish up my studio first, so not much adulting today. Okay. Oh, I'm liking that one. That one's fun. I think I just did birds again. All right. And then, okay, so I've done circles. I'm going to do swirlies. So one thing that's Jasper, he's sending out the red flag.
Yes, Cindy said, Leah, you could be a serial axe killer.
It's a 1894 cookbook with an amazing cover. The only thing has tape on the spine. Oh, okay. That could be fun. Why did I probably accidentally know. But I'm gonna use this guy for my last thing. I think I might do. I'm not going to do it now, but I might do some black paint splatters on this. I think would be fun, but like with my laptop being like right here, I don't want to like splatter everything. So
true.
I'm liking the way like all this is coming out, and this is just like your regular red rubber stamps, just like ripped off the wood block. And I did that with a bunch of my red rubber stamps, just because like those things take up so much space.
They do.
And the benefit of doing that though is like if you have your acrylic stamping blocks or whatever, just run a little bit of stick glue on it, and then you can lay it on your acrylic block and then use it to stamp.
Okay.
And then and it comes right off with a baby wipe, so it doesn't remain sticky or nothing. And like the benefits of like taking those blocks off too is you can use those blocks in other projects. Like you can end up using those blocks themselves as texture things for jelly printing, for example.
Okay.
So like that's what I'm planning. I brought a few with me today that I'm going to attempt doing that with.
So Leah says the book is a 1894 German cookbook.
Yeah, that should be fun. Okay. I am liking this. You guys see mainly a bunch of glare, but I am loving this. So,
Okay, this is turning out nice.
yeah. So At some point, I'll probably add, like I said, some black splatters and everything. But I literally used a lot of the same colors I did on that first one that I pulled, just in reverse order and with different textures and impressions. So there's that one. And then, so now I think I'm going to try to use, I love the German font when it looks Gothic. I 100% agree, Cindy. Like, that's the main thing I like about having like German books and everything with my collage and stuff like that is specifically the font style. Like, because like unless you're getting like French handwriting, like there's not really like any different fonts and a lot of like the vintage antique stuff. The Gothic font, yeah. Oh my gosh, Leah. Yes, I need that in my life, please. I mean, I'm not one for cookbooks, but like if it has the fun font, I'll take it. Okay. So there. Let's see.
Very nice, Leah.
Roll that off. Okay, now for Jasper's sake, I'm going to try to work specifically with transparent, which means I might have to borrow some of Michael's paints since most of his are semi-transparent. Well, first let me see what transparency I have. I know I have some, but I don't have a specific variety of transparency. I don't go out of my way to get them. You are semi-transparent. I think what I may try to do is work between transparent and semi-transparent. I think I'll start with doing regular transparents, and then we'll see what we come out with, and then we'll play with semi-transparent and see what we come out with that. Just for experimentation's sake, and that way you guys can see how it all works together. It'll be an experiment for you guys and me because it's not typically the variety I focus on.
I like experimenting.
Oh, I have a lot more transparency than I thought I did. I got a whole color variety here.
I am putting this, moving the craft acrylics out of the way.
So Cindy, you're fine with asking questions. That's what like most of this is about, is asking questions and getting answers. Because we're all learning here. So I've had a few people suggest that you can do like just a mild soap and water to clean it off. And then you can, what do they call it? condition your jelly plate with Murphy's oil. If you are not one to spend the money like Murphy's oil costs, then I know some people have specifically used baby oil instead. And when it comes to conditioning your plate, you just put like a layer on, and you just spread it all out all over your plate, and let it set for a little while, and then go back through and just wipe it off. I think most people just wipe it off with a paper towel. And then if you're just going to be setting your jelly plate aside until your next use, like a day or so later, go ahead and put a paper on it. Like whether it's if you're using a 12 by 12, use a 12 by 12 paper or copy paper, whatever. Keep that on there until you go to use it, and it's going to help whatever oil is still on it, like really permeate the gel plate, and the paper will also take off any excess oil that's still on it.
And should you clean your plate every time you use it?
Oh no.
Okay.
If I can use a pull to help clean the plate, that's what I try to do, is focus on doing that. But no, I don't try to clean it every single time. If it got as gunky as like the last time, then it's just like, okay, I need to clean this because it's becoming too much.
Okay.
Baby wipes, I don't use baby wipes. I've tried, but they don't work the best for me, because you really have to rub real good on it, and then it creates debris, and then it just keeps spreading it. Murphy's oil. It's a wood conditioning oil, if I remember right. But it's used a lot with jelly plates. Okay. Oh, so you have Murphy's oil. So yeah, that's what you're going to want to use to condition your plate. Okay, so let's see. I have what all do I have? That is a blue. Okay, and then that's a form of red. Okay, so I got, for transparents, I have, let's see, I have 3 different blues. I got 2 different purples. I got 2 different greens, 3 different reds. I know this quinacridone magenta is more of a pinky red. It's advertised darker, but it's more pinkish. And then I got transparent, burnt umber, and then an Indian yellow that is transparent. So this will be fun figuring out what colorway I want to do. Hey Deanna.
Hello, Deanna. Hello, Judy.
It's made with the same guy that created Murphy's Law. Judy.
That's what I was giggling at. I was like, Judy.
With my luck, yeah, it probably was. Okay, so I think what I am going to try to do is I'm going to try to do the put the foreground down first, and I think I'm going to start with these warm colors first, and then I'm going to see what it looks like when I pull it with one of the blues, I think. And then we'll just see what happens. I don't know what to expect at all.
I'm doing one for Mr. Sean. Because you know him. He always throws out the black, the gray, the red.
Black, the gray, the red. Yeah. I hope did he like that one I did? Did I come around to doing that one? I think I did. When he suggested colors the other day.
Yes.
Okay.
But his favorite is still the one with the gear that you did, which was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was the one we did when you and I were live last, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What texture do I want to do? Okay. I think I'm going to put this down. I'm going to try sponging it through. And I didn't clean my sponge, but it's all dry here. So.
Michael's being awfully quiet.
He's creating over here.
Okay.
He's coming out with some fun designs, though. I don't. Let's see. I'm gonna pick through his stuff to see what we haven't seen yet. He really hasn't come out with much more designs. He has mainly a bunch of roll-off papers right now. He's coming out with a really fun one though, or about to.
I'm hoping so.
He's hoping so.
I'm sure it will be amazing.
There, you hear that? You got Lindy's vote of confidence.
Awesome.
Ooh, what are you pulling on? Are you pulling on old scrapbook paper?
It is. So
I was going to say, I kind of recognize the texture.
I got this book at an estate sale.
Of course.
All. So if you want some,
I love getting those papers. Oh, I have a bunch at home already.
Okay.
But yeah, I love using that stuff. Especially, I mainly like using them for backing journaling cards and stuff like that.
Yes, I thought why not
it has a nice color to it. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
You're not cutting my bag.
Well, you could sacrifice one bag.
No, those are my storage bags. No. He wants me to cut up one of my storage bags for texture.
Your storage bags?
Yes. So I buy the mesh zipper bags to store projects in. I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. What's her name was selling sets or colors of those a while back, I think.
Who was doing that?
Was it your crafting source or it was it Spectrum Designs? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Spectrum Designs or whatever. I think she was selling them, and she had a variety. Yes, Cindy Burlap. You work for texture. That's what I forgot to bring. I have used burlap for that. I think I showed Lindy it last time. I have a green burlap that I use from time to time for texture. And the fibers and everything in that is so fun. Okay, I am loving this. So, like, you guys still see the blue from the last poll. And, like, yes, I know that's not part of what I'm going for with all the transparency and everything. But
Thank
I
you,
think
Wilson.
I think it's going to be fun. Ooh, I like
There's
that.
Mr. Chunks.
You know what's funny about like yours for me is it makes me think of our paint aisle when someone wants to try out our spray paint, and they and they
Repeat.
and they and they try it on our shelves.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good, but that's what that made me think of.
Graffiti.
Yeah, that too.
All right.
Vandalism. Oh, so I pulled this out of one of the little unit that I keep all these paints in. I'm just like, ooh, that would be a fun texture to play with. So I'm going to try this out.
Very nice.
So I was just like, I grabbed it like last minute. I was like, I hope this works out. This would be fun.
Hmm. All right, so we have not asked for participation yet. So is there any color scheme anybody's wanting to see Casey or myself do?
It's not really showing up. Well, I know I'm already working on a request specifically from why
Jasper?
am I for Jasper. Ooh, light blue, teal, and lilac. I have similar colors. I can do that.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know
Casey, I
if
think
that's
today I will play along with you. So I'm going to do a light blue, teal, and lilac, and then we'll see how it varies from yours.
okay. And then here, I'm going to start writing these down for whoever's making the request like I did last time. That way we can show it's like, so this was so-and-so's request, this was so-and-so's request, and this was other so-and-so's request. So let's see. First one was Miss Wilson. And she's light blue. Excuse me. Teal and lilac. And then Miss Cat wants red, pink, and cream with heart stencils. Okay, Miss Cat, I do not have heart stencils, but I can see what I can do with that. Do you have heart stencils, Lindy?
I don't think so, but I'm going to look here in just a minute.
Color request for periwinkle and marigold.
Interesting.
I'll have to look up those colors to see how those are. And whenever I think of marigold, I automatically think of a name, not a color. So that would be interesting.
So Jasper, what is a third color you would pair with those?
Because usually we try to do groups of 3 for colors. Usually at minimum. So if you want to do like 4 or 5 colors, it's fine. But on average, we do 3 colors. Are you writing these down too, hon?
I am.
Okay. I was going to say, I haven't seen you on the screen, so I was just like, okay. So she's probably doing the same thing I'm doing, so we don't have to look back up.
Yeah. I can't use a little notebook like that, Casey, because I write like, that I'm taking up the whole page.
Oh, Kat's leaving for a moment.
All right.
We'll see you back in a little bit, Kat.
Oh, Deanna.
Yellow is a lavenderish color. Okay, so I have that. And then marigold is like an orange yellow. And then you want a deep purple. Oh, we came out with a deep purple the other day with trying to make color combinations. So if I can remember how I did that one, we can do that. And the orange yellow. I'm pretty sure I have.
And like that.
Orange yellow, I think I do have one that'll work for that. I got this guy here. It's not really coming across well, but this is like, it says orange, but to me, it makes me think of cheap mac and cheese, like yellow.
All right, so light blue.
Deep purple, dial purple. Okay, I'm okay, and just add a little bit more like primary yellow to it. You're saying, Jasper? I don't know if I have primary yellow though. All right. Okay. So I have yellow light and yellow medium, and the colors are not coming across right. I can see that. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. So the yellow light is like a fairly bright yellow, and then yellow medium is what I would consider a regular yellow. So do that one, mix that one with that ugly Kraft mac and cheese orange yellow. Okay, so let's do. I don't think I've used this one. Okay, so the quinacridone magenta wasn't coming across with the netting thing. I think I'll have to use this as a relief, like pulling off, but like I can't like stamp with it. So I'll try that in another thing later. Oh, thank you, Jasper. I try. Oh, Michael is attempting to work with gold leafing foil.
Oh.
Him and I both saw a video on YouTube the other day. This one lady like laying down sheets of like foiling and using that on her jelly plate. She would put that down first, and then she'd like work out her jelly plate to like loosen it up so it has like cracks and everything, and then she'd lay down her paint and pull it, and then like some of that paint would come through in colors.
Like this stuff?
Yeah, like that stuff. Ooh. Is that Finnebar?
It is.
Okay. Did you get that through your crafting source, or where'd you get that from? Online?
It was gifted to me.
Oh, lucky girl.
Hey,
why are you doing spray painting my paper?
Hey.
Who's spray? Is he calling you out on your graffiti paper?
He is. And it was for him.
It looks very good.
You turd.
I'm good on coffee for now. I'm going to sign that and not do anything to it.
Okay.
Oh, Brenda's in. Hello, Brenda.
Hello, Brenda.
Oh, the dollar store does like a Dollar Tree? Man, everybody's suggesting Dollar Tree for a lot of like the stuff I'm wanting to get. So I need to get over there.
Yes, the Dollar Tree is good. However, mine, when I go, they don't hardly have anything.
Yeah, well, mine just shifted into a what was originally built to be a CVS, and that CVS closed, and they took over the Dollar Tree took over the building. So I'd like to see what variety they have there now.
Yes.
So
Sean,
Brenda, according to Brenda, Jasper is now Hasper.
Hasper. Okay.
Brenda was like, "Hi, Hasper."
Sean
I think there's a little bit of a typo.
Oh, yes. They even have resin crafts. Good to know, Leah. I don't think mine does yet, so I'll have to keep checking with them.
Casper is your cousin.
All right. So how do I want?
So Jasper, Casper's your cousin. Do you have a darker tan than Casper? Because I would imagine Casper is transparent. You can see right through him. You're both friendly ghosts.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
I am going to. Dollar Tree has some really cool baskets to keep all your jelly painting supplies organized. Oh, I'm sure they do. I definitely need to. Like, I have a little basket that I keep most of my texture plates and stuff in. So, don't know if I exactly need that, but thank you for the information, though, Wendy. Because I do have this basket here that I have like most of my texture stuff in.
Oh, I might need to check that out because I need some more storage.
I swear, all of you ladies, including you, Miss Lindy, y'all are gonna have like a whole list to go to the Dollar Tree and the craft store with by the end of this live.
We will. Sean will be like, "You are not doing any more." No, he would never do that.
Heck, from the sounds of it, he's the one buying it all for you, anyways.
Yes, I'm like, he's probably in there making his own list.
Oh, while he's listening, and he's like, "Okay, I gotta get this for my wife because I know she's gonna want it." And I don't want to hear her begging me for it. So I'm just going to go ahead and put this on my list to get it for her. Because he's awesome like that.
He is awesome. I am definitely lucky.
Yeah, you're spoiled rotten with that man, I swear.
I am so little.
Okay, you want to see how Michael's experiment came out with the gold foiling?
Yes.
So.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that fantastic? Like that adds a whole new level of like texture and everything.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. I love that.
Michael, I'll send you my address later.
Awesome.
That is amazing.
That is fun, isn't it?
Did you want to try it?
I'll try it later. I'm still working on Jasper's transparency request.
Of course, we'll try it, Michael. That was amazing.
I know Lindy's going to be all over this since she has some foil too. She's like, oh, I definitely need to try this now.
Yes. I'm like, this is definitely shabby chic.
Okay. So I think I am done with my foreground layers with the transparents. She deserves to be spoiled for having to put up with that legend. Oh, Wilson. Leah says that was gorgeous, Michael.
Thank you, Leah.
Are you grabbing more coffee?
I'm going to make some tea.
Can you grab me more coffee?
I don't know if there is any.
Oh, okay.
Let me check.
Leah, have you started your grocery list your shopping list yet?
Good morning, J Mac.
Hello, J Mac.
You sleepy potato.
Have you heard an update on Mary, just Mary?
She needs a gold medal. Brenda, yeah, we definitely need to get a bunch of these like scanned and like I don't know if they'll exactly be digitals, but like we could probably just send the picture file out to some of you guys. Like I said, I still need to get my printer set up to try some of that stuff out to see how much of my prints I'll be able to get scanned onto it. Okay, so there's that. I'm trying to think. Okay, there we are. I'm going to. Okay. No sleeps for the wicked. Ha. Been up for. Oh, you've been working this whole time, J Mac. Okay.
Oh my.
Okay, so I got blah 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 words. Jasper, I got all my warm colors down that were transparents for you, and now I'm going to put down some cool colors. I'm going to just work with the 2 transparent shades of blue I have, which is ultramarine blue, red shade, and then phthalo blue, green shade. So we'll see how this works out. I was up until 5 a.m. going through totes of craft crap, trying to set the same kind of stuff in each tote.
Brenda's on the hunt for her jelly plate.
Is that what's going on?
I bet that's what's going on.
Is that what you're trying to do, Brenda, so you can join in the play? I have 9 more totes and 6 more banana boxes to go. Oscar, are you trying to get out? You shut the door on yourself. That's not going to help you. Go on. I got all these paints on my mat. They're in my way. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. All right. And I think you guys can see how thin that layer is. Because you can still kind of see the patterns through it. That's about as much as you need when you're trying to pull. You don't need much more than that. Otherwise, you're going to have too thick of a layer to pull right away. Now you got the jelly plates in the shed. This is just crap in my living room. Holy cannoli, that's a lot. I agree, Cindy. I mean, if there's any of that stuff you're trying to get rid of, Brenda, you can send them mine and Lindy's way. Not that we need more stuff, and I don't think Sean would approve, but...
That's all right. He can get over it.
Oh, Lindy. I mean, chances are it'll end up on your D-stash sale anyways if you end up not feeling like you're going to use it anyways. Oh, that's a really cute stencil, Lindy. I love that.
Thank you. I will see if I can. Person, I got my other coffee ring, one that you liked a lot.
Yeah.
She's seeing if she's got another one. If so, I told her I want it. So you'll be getting some happy mail.
Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you, Lindy. I appreciate you so much.
Welcome.
I just put my master bedroom into an art series. Still a hot mess. Right, Jasper? Like, I'm trying to convince my roommate who moved out of the master bedroom into a smaller bedroom because, like, he doesn't need that much space. I want to convince him to have me move my craft room up there because, like, there's actually a window, so I would have natural light. And it would be so much more room. And then we could have a mutual creative space together. Not that he creates too terribly often, but, like, him and I have had some crafting days together. It's been fun. And if we are honest, junk train supplies multiply while you sleep. It's just unmanageable no matter how I agree, J-Mac. It's like little, like, crafting gnomes come in and they just drop things off and, like, hope you don't notice.
So, Brenda, when are you going to have a D-stash sale?
Well, it looks like she's already got almost a full box already ready to go. So does she partner with you then to do a D-stash sale, or this?
She will more than likely be with Aaron.
I'm trying to think. Have I been on Aaron's channel? She's popped in here and there.
Not.
Okay, she's popped in here and there on some of my lives, but I don't think I've been on her channel that I can think of.
Yes. So she used to do a multi-seller sale. twice a month, I believe, wasn't it, Brenda? And then Brenda is Aaron's best friend.
Oh, yeah, because they've chatted before together
Yes.
on some of my lives. So yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and I've seen them interact on your lives too.
Yes. I love them both.
Okay. Hopefully. It's hard to tell with cardstock, like if it's like dry all the way through. Like because of how thick it is, it's hard to tell like if it's actually like warmed up or not.
Yes. I was having that problem last week. I'm like, okay, I think it's warm. And then when I would go to pull, it wasn't quite dry.
Yeah.
But it came out okay.
Yeah. Ooh. Jasper, I think you're going to love this. And remember, this is purely only transparents we used. Like I literally hunted transparents out just for you. I mean, like it's still going to have the blue that was left over. That was, like it took a lot of the teal that was left over on my plate. But I freaking love this. This turned out phenomenal.
Oh, that is really pretty. I like how dark it is.
Yeah. Like it, and I'm surprised. I thought it was going to alter the red tones and everything a lot more than it did. With them all being transparent, I thought they were going to look like they blended together, and they didn't. Like, because I thought some of those reds were going to turn out more purpley than they did. Oh, hey, Jill.
Like
yeah, I like this. Good suggestion, Jasper.
Hello, Miss Paula. Hello, Jill.
Gorgeous. So, Lindy, you're just putting down patterns and textures right now, right?
Yes, I'm working on the Cindy colors.
And the light blue, teal, and lilac. Gotcha. Cool. I don't have much for actually. Okay. I'm going to do one more round for Jasper because I'm going to try doing stuff with specifically just semi-transparents and see how those turn out together. I don't have much of a color variety to work with those guys. It should still be fun. I might. Okay, I'm trying to think. So the semi-transparents I have that I'm going to play with. I have Turquoise Deep, which I love using this guy. I've used him in a lot of the prints I've been doing. Then I got Hooker's Green Hue.
That would be appropriate to use. Brenda's here.
Oof. With the stories she's told, yeah, that's fitting. I got a bright yellow green. I got a Prussian blue, rather, and then a Turner's yellow. So I think I'm going to put all these like cooler tones down in textures and impressions, and then I think I'm going to pull with Turner's yellow, since that's a solo warm color.
Oh,
hey, Paula. I don't know if
nice.
I said hi earlier. I think you just came in, didn't you? I don't think Paula was here earlier, right? I don't remember.
She came in when Jill did.
Okay, so yeah, I missed Paula. Hello, Paula. Okay, so let's see. What textures have I not used yet? Oh, let's use. Oops, sorry, I keep bumping everything. Maybe back 40, 50 years ago, I lived the life of a nun. Well, at least you got the experience. And you can keep everybody entertained with the stories. Because I get none. Brenda. She lives the life of a nun because she don't get none. I get it. It's bad.
Oh, Brenda.
Okay. Okay. I haven't really done much stenciling stuff on here, so I'm going to play with doing some stencil work on this round for Jasper. And
Oh, Paula. Are you feeling better now?
Aw. Were you feeling icky, Paula? You're going to have to stay in that one spot, Asu. You're not going to be able to move around, girl.
All right, let's see here.
So, Lindy, which of those colors are you planning on pulling up with?
That's what I was going to ask you because I used all three on my texture. So I was like, I should have saved one.
I mean, as long as Wilson's fine with it, you could pull that up with like a cream. I think a cream would be fun to pull all that up with. And it won't take away from the colors.
Or I have the iridescent white.
That could be interesting. Well, especially with those blues in there. Well, yeah, let's leave it up to her. Let her make the decision since it's
find my cream.
Since it's going to alter her colorway a little bit. But I don't think it'll take away. If anything, it'll make everything pop out more. Are you getting your choice to announce? Brenda, I feel like if you pull it up with a black, most of it's going to just like. I don't feel like a lot of it's going to show up if you attempt to pull it with black. It's just going to like disappear for the most part.
I also have a pearl copper. So these are what I found. Pearl copper, iridescent white, unbleached titanium, or a titanium white.
I personally think unbleached titanium would be good, but let's see what Wilson says. Because like the ones we had previously mentioned, she said that sounds good. I think she was talking about the iridescent white.
Okay, that was my first choice. But then I found this pearl copper gold, and I was like, oh, maybe.
Okay. Let's do that one. So, Wilson, were you wanting use a translucent whatever, but
Oh, I don't know where my
Oh,
black
oh,
cardstock is.
oh, okay. Oh, that could be fun, Brenda. If you can't
Okay,
decide, use both. Okay. Did you catch that, Lindy?
I did.
Okay. So like just a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, and then you can just blend it out so it has like kind of a mixed background. Just like I've been doing with doing 3 colors at a time for poles. You do something
Yes.
like that.
Okay. I might surprise you guys.
When you use a color to pull through, how much of that color do you get? Lots or little? So, Jill, so if the color you pull with is going to be it's literally going to take up the whole background. So that's going to be what makes all the textures and everything pop out on the foreground. So it's going to be the most prominent thing, but that's why you want to choose a color that's going to make everything you already put down pop. Yes, you better like that color, and it better complement what you've already put down. That's why it's fun doing pulling warms with cools and then vice versa. But you gotta make sure they're in the right shades, otherwise they're just gonna bleed together. Okay, so I did deep turquoise. I'm gonna set you there so I know your use, and then I'm gonna do green, and then let's do you with the green.
All right, Brenda, I found the black cardstock.
Cool. So are you going to try using more than one color then?
I am.
Okay, so are you doing the iridescent white and the, what was it, the gold or copper, whatever it was?
I think so.
Or,
The pearl copper gold.
Okay. Yeah, I think those ones should be fun. Sorry, I had to take care of something. So I'm just going back to watch. Okay. I can see what I need to review my colors before this element. Whoa. Michael, you're a messy coffee carrier.
Yeah.
But Jill, sometimes the colors that you don't like are the colors that turn out the best.
Yeah.
I got another one.
Oh,
Really fun.
yeah.
Like Casey used a red oxide earlier, and I was like, oh, yeah, that looked okay. But then when he pulled it, it was amazing.
Yeah, it turned out better than either one of us were expecting. It's like, oh, okay then.
Notes made. All right.
Don't judge a color by its color.
Right. Okay, so got the black.
At some point, I should probably rinse out my sponge. Casey, did you find yourself an opaque red yet? I I do have this medium red, which is an opaque, and this deep cadmium free that is also opaque. I think the red medium is like the closest I have to a true red. Well, got distracted. Now I gotta try that again. Cool. I'll put you there. And I think that should be good for the green. And I can see that would happen. I tend to be a little precious in my color choice. And selling, I'm not very attentive using colors. Joe, I'm the same way with not being adventurous with my color choices, and that's why I love doing this with you guys, because I can ask you for color choice options, and then that allows me to jump out of my comfort zone and be like, oh, I never thought this would come out like this. And then, like, that becomes my new favorite color palette to use. So, okay, so now I've used the Brenda Green. And Quiltail was always told to add that wild color in and watch all others pop. Oh, interesting. I'm getting better about that.
Good advice.
Huh. Jill, it's only paper and paint. If it turns out yucky, throw it out or keep adding to it. Yes. Yes, Wilson. Like if you end up not liking your print, you could always whitewash the whole thing and start back over. Or you can like add stamping to it, doodle on it. Like you can always like revamp it if you want it. If you don't like how it originally is coming out.
Here's my pull off of the small one on that one.
Oh, that is awesome. I love that like splash of gold in there. Speaking of splash of gold, Michael did another one with a foil.
Yes, lady. Oh, like, Michael.
That turned out really fun. Like it's mainly like greenish blue with browns in there. And like I think he pulled this on one of his roll-off sheets because that's where all the brown is in the background, and he pulled the foil and the green together.
Oh,
yeah, that turned out fun.
Michael, I think I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. Well, and maybe let's see, Miss Cat, Jasper, and Anna, and then I've got gold wrote down.
Okay, so I need to use something different than I've been using. Let's see if I can get this to transfer.
Michael, J-Mac would like to know if you are having fun.
I think Michael stepped out to have a smoke real quick. He'll be back in a moment.
And then
yeah, I think he's having fun with experimenting.
Before I put this down.
Oh, okay. This is actually transferring better than I thought it was going to. Cool. Score 1 for the exposed cardboard.
Uh-oh. Very nice.
Cool. Jill, he can try. Did you see J-Mac's comment?
Oh, no. I think he probably will.
Yeah, I want to get like some of my cardboard I already have exposed. I like using, but it's mainly because like the leftover remnants, like how it does like those little patchy things.
Yes.
I want to get like a bunch of like exposed cardboard specifically to have those random remnants left in them and just see what all I come out with. I had chatted with the Michael in the live chat a few times back, trying to encourage him to get involved. Oh yeah, he's been jelly printing just to the left of me today. Casey, tell Michael to get a roll of rice paper, and he can create his own art for those 3 panels he was talking about the other day. Get a roll of rice paper.
Oh.
So, like to like pull with, Leah, or J-Max says, so I'd like to see him playing. Everybody loves. I showed him the green one. Everybody loves it, and where was J-Max comment? J-Mac was asking if you're having fun.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about using red next.
Oh.
Red and maybe a peach.
Is it Ty or C?
I think that's Charlene.
Okay. Hello, Charlene.
Am I right? Is that you, Charlene? Please give a thumbs up. Thank you, Sean, for giving everybody the reminder. You can buy a roll and just keep pulling side by side. Oh!
Welcome, Charlene. You can buy a roller and just keep pulling
So,
each time.
Leah was suggesting for your 3-panel thing, get a roll of rice paper, and as you're pulling, you can just keep it on the roll and pull, slide over, pull, slide over, pull, slide over. That way it's still all on the same roll.
That's not a bad idea at all.
And then, so yeah, I think that is a great idea, Leah. I love that. Michael thinks it's a fabulous idea too. I agree, J-Mac. That would be fun to use on panels. So, Charlene, are you going to be hanging out with us today, or are you just stopping in to say hi and shouting out? Because I think the other day you just stopped in to say hi, and then I think you ditched us afterwards, which is fine. Which is fine. I appreciate you stopping in and sharing the love. But I know you and I don't chat very often. I'm in your Facebook group and everything, but I know we don't chat very often. So.
Oh, she has a group as well?
Yes. I mean.
You know what, Casey?
Yes, ma'am.
Have I made you a moderator so you can post things in here? Have you typed in the chat today?
I have not typed in the chat at all today. I'm hanging out with a little, running some eco diet experiments. Ooh, Charlene, that's going to be so much fun. Like doing eco prints.
Oh.
Or eco dyeing experiments. I love seeing what eco dyeing they come out with.
Yes,
So
me too. I love those papers.
Charlene. Okay, so Charlene's is Grand Central Crafting.
Central Crafting. Okay, let's see.
So if anybody wants to jump in and join her group, I'm sure she'd love having more people. Just like on Junk Journal Junction, like everybody loves sharing like what they're working on.
Yes.
It's a very
You said
fun
it was
community.
Grand Central
Crafting.
Crafting.
Yes. Right now I'm just
A brain moment.
on my Oh, okay. Oh, you're just grabbing random things and see how they work. Yeah, not a problem. Oh, did I miss Janine?
Did Janine come in?
So, yes, J-Mac, you got that. Hey, Miss Janine. Hi, welcome in. Glad to see you here. Anyone trying to use these overhead projector transparencies? Are the transparencies for ancient? That I don't know, Brenda. I have no experience with that. I think projector transparencies would be great to use alcohol inks on. That would be a fun experiment since they're non-porous. You could definitely try that. And Charlene, I think Lindy just shared your group in the chat. Is that what you did, Lindy?
I sure did.
Awesome.
Hey,
So there's
J-Mac,
that link for you guys.
if I make you a moderator, would you mind posting links today?
You said me or J-Mac?
J-Mac.
Okay.
So that way, because my hands
I'm trying
are.
to avoid touching my keyboard. Well, yeah, same
Yeah.
thing. I'm all painty. It's not going to be a good thing.
No.
Okay. So, for a poll. I mean, I don't see why it would be an issue. I don't know. Because I feel like if you use the transparency for a poll with it being non-porous, I don't know how well it would hold on to the transparency. Because using something fibrous like paper or tissue paper and stuff like that, it absorbs. So it grabs onto the paper and pulls. So with transparency, I don't know how that would work out.
Here are 2 journal cards.
I love those. Those are so cute.
The instant ink cards that you get in your. That's what I'm using to make journal cards.
Yeah, so everyone, one of these times, Lindy and I are going to get on and we are going to work on showing you guys what you can do with your jelly prints.
Thank you, Wilson. Thank you, Leah. All right.
It will be 2 different views. It's dry sometimes. So yeah, we'll be doing that at some point. In some of my future lives on my channel, I'm going to try bringing out different types of paper. Like, I might bring out some pattern paper and see if I can pull with some of that. I think that would be a fun experiment.
Oh, pattern paper.
I feel like I won't be able to do too much with it with how fine it is. I don't think I'll be able to let it set on there as long as I can, like cardstock and everything. So I'll have to like pull like reliefs here and there, but and then just build up on it. But I don't think I'll be able to like do a full sheet like I do with my cardstock and other papers. Slicky, what? I printed overhead projector text on them for years, so it just made sense. I need a private lesson on jelly plating for idiots type class, please.
He did teach this. Oh, dog new tricks.
We used to use traceable products for large home decor things.
Oh.
Interesting. Apologies. I have several rolls.
Projector rolls.
Ooh. I think that would be something that'd be fun to experiment with. I don't think I have any projector like transparencies or anything to play with. I will have to keep an eye out for stuff like that at estate sales. I haven't been to an estate sale in so long. I just thought about that. It's been a hot minute since I've been to an estate sale. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that. So I had like a blue or something originally on here, and then I started like dabbing with this bright yellow green, and it's doing like a fun gradient thing. I mean, obviously I'm mixing colors, but like it's super fun how it's coming out. Oh my word, Lindy, I love that. I love how grubby that is.
I do like that. It pulled off some of that purple. Okay.
I felt that way as well. You see people doing them, and I always felt like I came in the middle of the class. I mean, JMac, you have been popped. Whenever you do jump in, it's always after it's been started for a while. That's what I have noticed that. So I think that's more on you than us.
Thank you, Miss Paula.
Speaking of rolls, have y'all tried playing with Brenda? I was literally just thinking about that.
Ooh.
Like I was just thinking about that. I think that would create fun patterns too, because of the open parts on on the piano rolls. And I swear I have half a dozen like piano rolls in my craft room. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying, J-Mac. Like, no matter like what video you watch, like even if you're just starting a new one that's like recorded or whatever, you feel like you jumped in the middle of it. I get that.
So, J-Mac, what you're basically telling us is you're always in the middle of it.
Well, she has a heart. Every time she like tries to watch jelly printing, she's always like a few steps behind because she feels she jumps like right in the middle of the introduction and or past the introduction, and misses. Like, it's like, okay, so what did we start with again?
I have to give her a hard time. She knows it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm like, take the jelly plate, apply color, then blah, 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 instructions, chill. Yep. Ooh, Braille.
So Jill,
Actually, I have tried doing Braille paper on something. I can't remember what it was. What did I use that on? I didn't use it on Gelli printing. I can't remember what I used it on. But for me, it didn't turn out right. But like Gelli printing might be completely different. I think it would be fun though. Okay. How much is that? Is made? Oh crap! I'm fanning this, and you're trying to put all that down.
Oh, you're fine.
So it looks like Michael's working on doing another foil one. I think he's having a lot of fun playing with that foil.
Oh yeah.
is he doing more foil?
Yeah, I think he's about to do a pull here in a moment. He's using one of his roll-off sheets to pull it. Like a new J plate seem like. Now what? J-Mac.
Me.
You should have let it dry more.
Yeah.
But that's going to give you. If you had more of a. Like, if you pulled it with this one, it probably would have been better.
I did one earlier that I really liked.
Oh, yeah, that one's fun. I don't think I showed them that one yet. Let me set it here and I'll show them.
Jill, you get your jelly plate and you can come on and Mr. Casey will tell you what to do.
Oh, did you put those down there so it wouldn't move?
Yeah.
So this was another one he did.
Ooh, I like that.
You probably want to take your brush across that to get all the loose bits off now.
That's not bad.
Okay.
That is pretty.
Wasn't it though?
Yes.
There's some I need you here at my house with Casey. I mean that might help too. Jill.
So Casey, Jill and I live about 45 minutes from one another. So we meet up every now and again and exchange items that we're going to swap out. And we do dinners.
We need to do lives for idiots, Jill. That's fabulous. Okay.
Well, J-Mac, Casey and I will come and support you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be our own cheer squad. We'll get the pom-poms and it's like, you can do it, idiots, go.
Yes. J-Mac, were you here earlier? Have you heard update on Mary Just Mary?
I will do honey rolls. Food choice with ice cream inside.
Oh, look, now she's talking to Sean because she just threw out cobbler. She knows he's in for cobbler.
Well, I mean, like all the things she's mentioned, I'm just like, now I'm hungry. I want all those things right now.
Yeah.
I like my. I am allergic to white space. I am a dark and brooding background type person. False.
Okay.
Brenda, you don't say dark and brooding, huh? I typed in a little. You probably
Brenda, you're Sean's type of woman. He likes that steampunk stuff.
Yep. It sounds like you're offering him up, Lindy.
I would not share my man. He spoils me rotten. He's a keeper.
Okay. So.
Yes, Jill, Mary just married in the hospital.
Last I heard this morning, Mary was. Oh no! For what happened?
I'm not sure. I was just told this morning that she had been was being admitted to the hospital. So.
I mean, Brenda, you can send all those steampunk dice to me. If all you're doing is holding on to them, like I'll take them and I'll use them. It would be. Oh my gosh! I was just thinking about it. You know, it'd be fun.
This one, Paula.
That turned out. I like that one. You know, what'd be fun is using some of these jelly prints and die cutting with those steampunk dies, Brenda. I think these jelly prints would be super fun with steampunk dies.
All right, Miss Paula, we'll see what I can do.
The last part, it needs to find its way in my box. Okay.
All right, Cindy Wilson, yours is coming out in pieces. So this is what it looks like on white.
Okay. Oh, it'll be fun to fill in that open space.
Yes. So I couldn't waste that space when I put the black down. All right, here it is on black. Oh, quite impressed.
I don't think.
So it looks much different on black.
Ooh, I like that.
So it comes up.
I like that dark look with it. I think that dark look is fantastic with it.
So Cindy, those were your colors.
Okay.
There it is in the white,
So,
and there it was in black.
I can't remember if Jasper said they were popping in and out, but like this is their
Hello, Jean. Welcome.
this is with the semi-transparents. It didn't pull all of it, but I think it's still super fun with having used a gray cardstock to pull it with.
Yes.
And it'll be super fun to see what's left on the plate to come out on something else. Oh, Jean's in. Hey, Jean. I think Michael and I are having a blast today with you guys. We got like papers everywhere. Most of you not married. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. She had the notes removed years back. She has had cellulitis a couple of times this time. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So she's on antibiotics. Okay. Oh, yeah, because J-Mac, I think you messaged me about that one day during her sales.
Oh, Brenda, that sounds like an amazing die set. Woo. All right, I'm going to leave that down, and we're going to go.
Oh, fun, Brenda. I love that. Now we'll definitely keep Mary in our prayers for sure. like all of us. Like, whoever keeps in contact with Mary, let her know we're thinking of her, and we're sending our love out there for her.
Yes.
Yes, J-Mac, we will be fighting over all that steampunk stuff for sure.
But he knows the steampunk's not for me. Throw out some feathers and things like that, then it's on.
Okay. So, okay, now I'm going to start working on Cindy's color spectrum. Now that I got Jasper's things out of the way for the time being until I come down to her colorways. So light blue, teal, and lilac. You ended up pulling with a completely different color besides one of those three, right?
I did.
The iridescent white and
the pearl copper gold.
Gotcha. I think I'm going to pull with the light blue. And then I'm going to use the teal and the lilac for the details.
I had one of those moments, those senior moments when you totally lose track of your mind.
Oh, we're just like your brain just stops and it's like, what was I doing again?
Yes. And you just put down all three colors.
I don't think that's a senior moment. I think that's just a human moment. Honestly. Because the amount of times like I'm cutting like people's fabric at work, I just like completely like my brain just like stops and is like, what was I just doing while I'm writing something down? I'm just like, oh yeah, I was writing numbers. That's right. Like the amount of times I've done that to myself, I swear. Okay, let's see. Debbie Ham had her chemo Friday, and she was really worried about Mary. They didn't saw last night. Dude, tell. Oh. So Debbie had her chemo as well, and everybody's going through crap right now.
All right, we're going to pull this.
I get that. What button next? Yep. We're trying label to replace it. Next to a steampunk ship would be great. I love Wild Wild West with steampunk. That was a good movie. Oh my gosh. Yes, prayers out for Debbie as well.
Yes.
I know I am not the greatest at reaching out to people. Like that's definitely something like I need to work out, especially with friends and family. Just to see how they're doing and everything, but I half the time I don't think about it, but I know I need to work on that as just a personal improvement thing. Okay,
welcome back, Jasper.
Light blue, teal, and lilac. Okay, so light blue. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the closest thing I have to lilac. Oh wait. Oh, no. Which one do you think is closest to lilac? This one?
Yeah.
That one. And then light blue. Where's my light blue? It's a teal. More. There's teal. Where did my light blue go?
I wish there was a clear.
That's not it. Oh, and I thought about bringing. That's brilliant blue. That's not it. I thought I had a lighter blue than this.
Paula, this is one I did earlier. You weren't here. It's my greens and pinks.
Okay, am I like not seeing it or light blue? Is this still? Oh, you have it. That's why.
My bad.
I was like, no. Okay. I was like, I know I have a lighter blue. Okay, so now I'm going to be working on. So praying for y'all as well. Oh my goodness. Lilac and periwinkle are fairly similar. Oh, those colors with her choose. Just pretty. Okay. I think it's American.
This is my pull on Gelli.
Oh, that's fine. No pink on my screen either. Oh. The pink isn't showing up on my screen. What pink? Lindy, were you working with pink?
On this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of showing, but not really.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. What was I going to do? I'm going to put this one down first. Yes. This one I'm going to put down first.
Thank you, Paula. I thought you would. We have the same taste. All right. So now I'm red. I gotta get this up.
Okay, I did not put enough down of that. It's starting to pull up. Are you using a brass now? Is that what that is?
I am. Yes, okay. I'm just trying to clean my plate before I put down red and pink. Although I'm sure the teal would have looked pretty in there.
Hey Wendy, if I just started catching that, like, what's going on with your dad, hun? Like, is it a recent loss, or are you?
Yes, her father recently passed.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, hun.
Sorry, Wendy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's always hard losing a loved one. Like, I lost my grandpa, oh wow, that's really fast. a couple years ago, but like he was like my consistent father figure like throughout my whole life. So like losing him was like very hard for my brother and I for sure.
Yes.
Because like we learned the most from him, like because we grew up with a single mom our whole life, so like we just didn't have anyone consistently to have as a male figurehead except for our grandfather. So yeah.
He's with me every day, J Mac. He sits right
Yeah.
here and watches me every day.
Yeah. Okay, I let that paint dry way. Oh, that'll be fine. It still pulled some away, so that'll be
Ooh,
fun
I
to
like
use.
that stencil.
Right? It's that 12 pack. That 12 by 12 pack.
Okay.
But you said you got the 12 by 12, didn't you? You
Yeah,
probably
but
got a different version than I did.
Nope, it's in there. It's
It's
just
in
when
there?
I didn't. Yeah, I just didn't pick that one out to use.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
I like it.
Okay. So I picked that up too soon because I want to put my. Do I? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. No, okay, I'm not doing it that way. Yeah, grandparents will do that, won't they, J-Mac? Yeah, whatever I didn't learn from my mom growing up, I learned from my grandparents. And getting in trouble with my twin, so.
Oh, I like how that turned out. So I used
Oh,
this
that's fun.
was a 5x7 pull from last week. So I needed to fill in and I needed to clean this off of my big plate.
Yeah.
I like it. Like it.
I think I'm going to go in with this. That was my.
Thank you, Woody. All right, let's get some pink and red and cream.
Oh, wow. Go Brenda's mom.
Is Brenda giving our mom a hard time?
No, Brenda was like, my mom is still alive. She's 95 and still going strong.
Woo, Brenda, that's amazing. Brenda, I understand. I understand. All right. So this cat wanted red. Pink.
No, it's going to show through, but it'll be fun.
Pink. And cream. Hmm.
Aw. I'm glad you guys were able to develop those bonds and everything with your family. That's fantastic. Oh, gracious, with bobby pins. Yikes.
And parchment.
Mm. So, Brenda, does she just not like going to the doctor to get things fixed, or like just doesn't want to deal with the financial burden of it all, or what? I mean, I can understand coming along in those years, like if you're potentially gonna be gone in like the next decade or so, like not wanting to leave that type of financial burden on your family. I can understand that. It's like, what's the point in fixing it if I'm going to be moving on? So like, I can kind of understand, but if she's been dealing with it for a while, then I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, really, Leah? That's sad.
Oh, Leah, that's hilarious. I love that you do that. I love it.
Like, he's just like, I don't want to have anything to do with you, but hey, Dad, how's it going?
Love
Ooh, I
you,
love that
Dad.
example.
I hate that he does that to you, but I'm glad that you let him know that you are there.
Yeah, I agree. J-Mac, I love that. She's A7, still dancing and gardening and everything. That's fantastic. It's concerned open heart surgery. Hey, Mom. His head's come on. Yeah, I agree, Brenda. Like, it's not bothering me at all. To be honest, my grandfather was an amazing father. See, that's one thing I've noticed. Like sometimes the grandfathers end up being better dads than like actual dads. I mean, that's the way it was with me, anyways.
Oh, I hate that for you, Casey.
Oh, it's fine. Like, I'm fine with who I am. Like, I
As you
I
should.
I'd be afraid of who I would have became if like my dad was part of my life. for the
Got you.
person for the person he was. So I'm perfectly content with who I am without him. Like I
And we
do
love
wish there
that.
I do wish there was a reconnection at some point in my adulthood with him, but like there were certain things that didn't allow for it. So
Understand.
but he's passed away to whatever existence his life led to. So
Okay. I'm glad your grandfather was there.
yep, same here. Man, we're all on an emotional train this morning, aren't we?
We have those moments from time to time.
Yep. All right. So I am now about to pull Miss Wilson's print. I hope those blues didn't wash each other out.
Yes. That's what I was afraid of. But I was happy with mine.
Well, I know the lilac will definitely pop on this, but what I was hoping for was to pull up more from the negative from in between the stencil before the lilac dried, but it dried way too fast for my liking. I think I should have put down more, but oh well. It still left a good opening. Okay, so we're adopting everybody today too. We're adopting Jasper and we're adopting Leah.
Okay, done. Family. Oh, Jasper, I'm sorry that you were in that position too. Oh, Cindy Wilson.
Judy, I think from my mom's own mouth, she said she'd prefer to have another set of twin boys than have another one of my daughter, another one of my sister. So I think she enjoyed having us, even though we give her all sorts of grief now, like whenever we have a chance.
I know.
I love my mom.
I would be lost without my sister. Yeah.
Oh, Cindy, that stinks.
Wilson, I will be your sister.
I agree very much, J-Mac. All those life experiences definitely altered us in a very good way, I feel.
Yes.
I was really looking when I was in school. Fortunately, I have not my biology. The state. Yep. My only sister, she's her sister. Oh wow, Jasper. Yikes. Okay. I don't know if this is dry yet. Is that which one is that one, Lindy? Is that the one I've commented on before or not yet? Because I'm going to comment on it now. I love it.
I don't think so. I think this is
because it has text and Damask in it, right?
Yes.
And music. I love that.
I think I found this one on Amazon.
I can see that. That's a fun collage stencil. Oh, Sean. Sean's offered to be the big brother.
Oh, of course, Cindy. You guys already fight like your brother and sister. That's right. She needs a sister, Sean. And I asked first.
Oh, Wilson, do I still get a pick on you? Sean, she doesn't need a big brother. Raised an only child, but I do have 26 biological. Holy buckets, Brenda. That's a lot of siblings.
How many?
Yes. 26 siblings Brenda has.
Wow. No wonder
Like
she.
biological siblings. Wow.
Somebody needs a new hobby. Oh my lands, Brenda.
Brenda, were you the sassier one out of the 26? I keep reminding myself to be grateful for the pain. That only makes the joy so much more beautiful. Only as artists really. I 100% agree with that statement, Jasper. Half of us go through this stuff, but it only makes our hearts bigger.
Thank goodness. Because we could be much different.
Okay, let's see. What? Oh my gosh. I am having the worst luck pulling some of these. I mean, I'll need to go over this with. I think I'm going to go over this with the metallic and start pulling things just to help clear off the jelly plate. But
Yes, that's what I did. I was like, I gotta clean this off.
okay, so this is because of some of this didn't want to come up, but like this is left over from the previous print, but it is Wilson's colors. Got the teal in some. You can't really see that. Like in there, there's some like slashes or whatever with the teal. I pulled with the light blue, and then you got that lilac for all the diamonds and everything. I think it turned out fine, especially with the leftovers from the last pull in it.
Yes. I like that.
See, there's an offshoot of Mormon. People ask me. I don't know because. Oh, okay. I was born in 2 different and a wife. There's 3 of us that were born in 2 different girlfriends and oh wow. Oh, okay. I think I'm actually going to pull this with my brown combos, and then I'm going to try Miss Cat's colorway here in a moment. Because
Wow, Brenda.
I want to get this plate cleaned up. Where is?
Yes, I am
One of my buttons.
waiting. I'm going to be pulling Miss Cat's here in just a minute. Get my small plate cleaned up.
Well, part number. There we go. Oh, Vanessa's here.
Vanessa! Hello!
Glad you can join us, dear. She messaged me earlier saying, "Can't wait to see you tonight." I'm just like, we're on in the morning, hun. I didn't get a chance to message her back. I'm just like, Sundays, it's early morning when we get on.
I let her know this morning. I talked to her.
Yeah.
And told her it was this morning. She was working.
Okay. So glad I woke up in time. Yeah, Vanessa, we usually get on pretty early Sundays because we have nothing better to do.
Yes. So next weekend, hopefully we will be on earlier.
Yeah, that way we should be able to do that because I shouldn't have to be shifting as much around.
Oh, Jasper, that was very nice.
Oh, I want donuts, Jasper.
Never adult. Do you work in the ER, Vanessa?
Never a dull moment. Crafting is the best thing.
I have issues sleeping, Vanessa, so I'm always in and out. Oh. Bless your heart. That's all I can think of is, oh my goodness.
What'd I miss?
She works in the psych ward.
Oh, gotcha. I just learned something new about Vanessa. My aunt used to work at the regional center. So I dealt with a bunch of people with certain mental instabilities and stuff like that.
Okay. All right. So this one is not one of my
Boston
favorites.
cream. Yum. Ooh.
That's
I like
from
that. I like that yellow and dark print on that.
here. Yeah. I'm not a fan of this one.
The one on the right corner.
Yeah. So we'll be going over that one.
Welcome to premenopause. Here's a hangout. See Vanessa.
Vanessa, has your hot flashes started? Because, oh my Lord, those hot flashes. Whew.
You mean personal summers? That's why I hear it talked. Who is it? Patty calls them personal summers.
Oh, it's personal something. So, I'm going to pull this with
You done for
her cream and a pink.
I think I might go out.
Okay.
I'm having fun.
Or perpetual summers, yes.
Oh. Cooking from the inside, or perpetual summer. I'm glad I don't have hot flashes. My position.
Me either, Deb. I had one the other day that was so bad it made me nauseous.
Oh, yikes. No, ma'am.
I'm like, oh, this has got to stop.
That was like, here you go, take some turmeric. French line from the movie American Poem. One time at band camp. McDonald's dining area. One time in the back of a oh, Brenda. Chevy pickup.
Brenda, are you doing backseat of the car talking again?
We're glad don't either, Casey. What? Okay, I missed where that started, J-Mac.
You said you're glad that you don't have hot flashes.
I was literally about to ask, is there a male equivalent to that or no? I don't think there is, as far as I know.
Vanessa, that would be all you.
You've been married for 30 years. That's your hot flash.
The marriage itself is the hot flash. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, he yells in here, once you've been married for 30 years, that's the hot flash.
Jasper, it's called ED.
All right, this is going to be Miss Cat's pool for me.
Satellite over 9% of plus margin. 10 by 90, so there's that. There's wrong, they got the original body doing things. I mean, honestly, like I've personally never been like that interested in like doing things to begin with. So like of course I want to have kids at some point and everything, but I've never been like an active person in those regards. So like it don't make a difference to me if when like the age like where ED and everything sets in or whatnot. I was like, I honestly don't care. Hey Aaron, you entered into the chat at a weird time. Oh, come in. Okay,
Welcome,
so that pulled
Aaron.
most of it up. That's kind of fun. Did it on a brown cardstock.
Oh, I like that little patch in the center.
Not there.
Yes.
Yeah, I like how those little guys like popped out. Like that's like leftover from the last 2 or 3 prints.
I like it.
I agree, J Mac. Like jelly printing is more fun anyways. The chat content is going viral, perhaps. Okay. So, red, pink, and cream. I think I'm going to pull with cream.
That's what I pulled with.
And then focus on red and pink. So is replayed all over the world.
We'll have all the cranky women going through menopause in here together.
No, look, well, we got the other half of Brenda in here now. Miss Aaron's in.
Yes.
How the trouble really begins.
Judy, you have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. Sunshine. Aaron. Sun is shining and it's cold as Twinkie troublemakers. Okay.
Well, Paula, I think that means you've already made it through menopause, because Sean said after 30 years it's menopause, or we're going through menopause.
Red, where art thou, red?
Oh, now if Elisa comes in here, then we'll have all 3 of them going.
Oh no.
Then I'll have to bring out the tissues because I'll be crying. But I love my girls. Okay, see, I wasn't a real fan of this, but here's my partial pull.
Oh, that'll be fun to use.
I
Or to
lost
add on.
my pink. I used a pale pink,
Yeah.
and I lost the pink in there.
Ooh.
Maybe a hot pink. I should have used a hot pink. All right, so there's the full pull.
Ooh. So I didn't see. So is most of that the red?
Yes.
Okay. So the prominent part is the red.
See,
what was the pattern you used for the pink?
I used the stencil. Where did I put it? The stencil that you said you really liked. This one.
Oh, the collage one?
Yes.
With the damask and everything? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And I really lost the pink in there.
Yeah.
So
I was going to say, because you used really fine details. So, like, yeah, that makes sense why it kind of washed it out.
yeah, I used pink.
Oh, yeah, that's like really soft pink. I haven't figured out what. I haven't figured out what a pattern or whatever I'm going to use for the pink yet. Still thinking about that one. Oh, excuse me.
All right, periwinkle, deep purple, and marigold.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun, Miss Cat, to punch out hearts with her print. I think that would be fun.
Oh, yes, I could do that in pink. That could bring your pink in.
There you go.
See, like, here's hints of the pink right here, but you can't really see it.
Yeah.
But,
I think you should have used a stronger pink.
yes.
If that, like, something that's more like poppy on there. I mean, you could, what, like a
or
hot
reverse
pink or
them.
something,
Yeah.
so it like jumps out more. I mean, you could always just go back through and stencil some on, and then just go through with the sponge and add texture and stuff to it if you wanted to.
Yeah, we'll call this one a work in progress.
What did Wilson say?
Okay, marigold.
That's gonna be a fun one. I finally pulled that small one up.
Aaron, are you selling tonight? No, Michael's still here, Kat. You should see some of the work he's been doing. Oh,
he's taking a power nap right now.
oh, is he?
Yeah. He's not used to crafting for long periods like we are.
Oh, okay.
mind
you can drop your link in. I made you a moderator so you can share. And where's Miss Vanessa?
I think I'm going to try to see if I can get some of these through with, oh, is it pink? I got to find a pink to use.
Miss Vanessa, you can drop your link as well for your group.
Okay. I think I'm going to use this medium magenta for the pink.
Yes. That would be...
Because I think that's going to stand out with the cream or unbleached titanium I'll use for cream. Did you leave your phone out there? I just heard it say, "Hey, you, listen." I craft 24/7 because I dream in sepia and white. Here's the link to today's sale. I'll have to click on that later. Or, Aaron, I can't remember. Am I subscribed to you, hun? We were trying to figure that out earlier, and I haven't even touched my phone since we've been on. I've been having too much fun.
All right, I need to mix some white with this.
Well, later on, Aaron, I will get on my phone and follow that link in the chat. Because, Lindy, do you have this set on live chat replay after the video's over or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So I'll go back through and find the link, and then I'll follow up.
I can send it to you too.
Oh, that works too. That'd be easier. Look at Lindy coming up with easy solutions.
I'll try.
All
right, so let's see. Casey used that one.
Okay, so
Let's go with lines.
I am definitely the baby in the group here. Everybody's talking about their age and everything. I was like, I am definitely the baby with whatever, and from what I'm seeing so far, because I am turning 34 at the end of March.
March what? What day?
30.
30. My son's birthday is March 27th.
Oh, so we're really close then.
Yes. Okay, Leah, you're right there around my age. I just turned 52.
Oh, I didn't think you were that old, hon. I thought you were like in your mid-40s.
Well, thank you. I will take that. For sure. I'm an old girl.
Well, Paula, you tell your son happy birthday from all of us, all right?
Yes, tell him happy birthday.
Man, a lot of people are late March. All of us Aries babies.
Oh, J-Mac, yes. So, J-Mac, March 27th in my family, my dad's mother, her birthday is March 27th. She had her youngest child, my Aunt Yvette. Her birthday is March 27th. And then I had Tristan on March 27th. So we have 3 generations on that day.
Excuse me.
Oh, 27. Aaron, I knew you had a daughter. I did not know you had a son. Do you just have the 2 children?
So, Aaron, so your son is Grayson. So he's celebrating his golden birthday this year. At least he'll be able to actually celebrate his golden birthday. Whoops, that's definitely still wet. When it was mine and my brother's golden birthday, that's when like COVID had just like came to be a thing. So it's like everything shut down like just before our birthday. It's like, oh, you wanted to celebrate your golden birthday? Fat chance of that happening.
Aww.
Yeah, because it was our dirty 30 and our golden birthday. And we couldn't celebrate it. And it's just like, well, this sucks. Thanks a lot, pandemic.
Right?
Well, because Chris and I were going to make a big thing out of it. We were going to do a train ride somewhere and do like a full 1-2 week thing.
Oh, yeah. So does your brother live close to you, Casey?
He does live nearby. He lives in Waverly, which is about 15-20 minutes outside of Lincoln.
Okay.
So, and we get together all the time. Because once a week we have a day set aside as Bro Day, where him and I just hang out. Yesterday was our Bro Day, but he had his daughter, so it was the 3 of us hanging out, and we went and got breakfast yesterday. Then we hung out at my place, and what did we do? We played a game and then had lunch, and then we went sledding, came back to my place, and had dinner and played a puzzle game and watched Avatar. It was a full day of fun.
Wow, very nice. Sounds like you guys had fun.
Oh yeah, I love being able to have like uh, him and me time, and then especially if it brings the opportunity to hang out with my niece because I don't see her as often as I'd like, and she is the biggest sweetheart. Like I freaking love my niece. She is
How
like one of
old?
the. She just turned 9, December. What is it? 20th, 22nd, something like that.
Okay. So she's in the fun stages still.
Oh yeah, but like she has the biggest heart. I love her. Okay, where is my unbleached titanium? Whoa, that was a lot. That is not what I wanted. Not want that much. Holy buckets. Let's see if I can. Nope. Well, that kind of worked. All right. That's a lot of puberty going on in your house, Aaron says. I missed the whole thing, but like that sounds like a lot. Whatever it is. Okay.
But let's see here. We're going to go in with the orange. Marigold.
Okay. I do think I do need to put some more of that back on. Literally what I just took off, I need to put back on. Now, I think the one Miss Cat picked is definitely a good idea for Valentine's Day.
Yes. Especially if you use it better than what I did. Don't wash her colors out.
Ooh. Did that say alchemy on it?
It does.
That's fun. Is that another one of those creative text ones, like fun fonts?
I think so.
Is
It's
it?
just a
Oh, that's pretty. I love the little swirls on the opposite sides of alchemy. That's so cool.
yes. I'm trying to see how I'm going to incorporate that on this.
Oh, the little flourishes on the ends.
Yes. Hmm.
That's a marigold yellow, right? Or an
Yes.
alternative to it?
Yep. It's a orange yellow.
Okay. Okay,
And then
yeah, so that should be fine.
I
feel
used
like
violet for my deep purple because that was the darkest I had.
Okay. Because she had mentioned using uh, uh, Diozine purple or something like that.
Yeah, I didn't have that. The violet was the darkest I had.
Yeah.
I could have added black to it, I guess.
Oh, to darken it up. Oh, that could have
Yeah.
been fun. Just a little bit, because it wouldn't have taken much. He wants to go live with a 15-year-old and Louise. Oh, Liv. Her dad offered to pick him up until I said, sure to contact the police in your local parish. No, let them know. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on there, but that sounds like an interesting situation. I'm going to let that sit there for a moment. I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom.
Yes. All right, so Brenda, does that man play the banjo by any chance?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely something I would be scared of.
I see there's not really any room up here for you, baby. I'm sorry. He's not on there's a man playing banjo by any chance. There's an unplayed band with no money and preachers. Is that from the book of... Oh, wow. Her dad doesn't. I wonder why, Brenda.
So, Casey,
Yes, Sean?
I heard you like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
So why
I don't like Disney Star Wars.
Okay, so why do you not have Star Wars stencils?
Because I'm not aware they exist.
Yes, there's a lot on Amazon.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I was not aware. And that is probably why. I have not tried coming out with a Star Wars themed anything because I some of the stuff I've seen, like I've seen people make Star Wars themed journals and stuff, but it's all like newer Star Wars stuff. And so I'm just like, yeah. But yeah, if I can find some Star Wars stuff that has like older characters and stuff like that, or older symbolisms and everything, I would totally get it. But
I'm going to step away for a moment. So, you guys, I'm leaving you in the hands of Casey and Sean.
Uh-oh. Let the trouble commence.
Yes. Forge with us. Yeah, Casey, look at this.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool.
Yes, the next thing she places an order, she's going to get me some.
The Leia one.
Yeah, you like that?
the Leia and Leia Fett.
Yes.
That's funny. Oh my
Yes. I
god.
like that one right there.
Oh yeah, the Death Star, like when it was being constructed. Yes, I think
Yes.
that was the second Death Star.
Yes. So they have a lot on there, so you might want to go check it out and see.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's Chewbacca.
Is there where? Oh, it is Chewie. Is that Yoda in there
Yep.
too? It looks like. Oh my gosh.
Yep, it's
Okay.
Yoda and
Yeah,
it's
I'm
3P.
gonna have to do this at some point.
Yes, because I was on there the other night looking around and looking at stuff, and I was like, "Looky there!"
It's like I think
So,
Casey would like that.
yep, there's that one.
Yeah, because I like that one because like that those symbols are used to define the different time eras
That's correct.
between um, before episode one and everything following after. Like I literally have
Yes.
a spreadsheet that has all the novels like pre Disney listed out based on their timeline.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So,
I
do you like
have
the?
all but I think I have all but 7 of the novels.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's a lot.
So you like the newer one, or you like the old? Because you got the first three, then you got the last three. Which one do you like better?
I like the first 6. I do not like episodes 7, 8, or 9.
Yes. Yep.
Um, so like when it comes to 7, 8, and 9, which one was it? I think it was episode 8. Felt very much copy paste uh, from episode 6
Okay.
between Vader, Luke, and Sidious. Like
Yes.
where like there was that confrontation and decision making between the light side and the dark side. Like it felt like they were just like, we're gonna rehash this with new characters, with Snoke and Ren and what's his bucket, the moody one, the one that likes to throw temper tantrums on equipment.
Oh
But yeah,
yes.
yeah, and like the way they altered the storyline for Han and Leia's kids or whatever, because in the Thrawn trilogy that came after the original series,
Right.
there they had, I think it was 2 kids, a boy and a girl, and one of them's name was, I think the girl's name was, no, the boy's name was Jaden, I think. But
Right.
like, they completely threw that out the window, and it's like, no, his name's gonna be this, and like, and that was the like only kid or something. I'm just like, what the heck is going on? Like, I'm just like, Disney, you have all this material. It's already written for you. Use it. Like you have endless supply of material to use. Use it.
Yes.
Yes.
But like apparently they basically were like, we like some of this and the rest of it like we're throwing to the wayside. Like it has no place in Star Wars. And it's like, the heck it doesn't. Like it is Star Wars. Like they were, all the novels were like George Lucas approved for the storyline of Star Wars. So yeah. Someone mentioned early, just a moment ago. Who was it? Let me look. Someone said they are Star Trek and Star Wars fans. And the Deb. Yeah, Deb, I'm the same way. I love both. I grew up with both. So, like, I like Star Wars for the sci-fi, like mysticism and everything, and just like how much you can go back and find out the lore between like the dark side and the light side. There's just so much content, and I love it. And then I like Star Trek because like they deal with a lot of science theories and stuff. Like even from the original Star Trek, a lot of the stuff, technology and stuff like they theorized, like we use nowadays. Like so, it's just fun in multiple respects to acknowledge both the the Star Wars saga and the Star Trek series. So yeah, no, those are my passions besides crafting. If you couldn't tell.
Because so nowadays, Brenda said, "Yo, you're at it again, Valley Girl." It's like wow, like Disney, like. He probably did. Have you seen the movie Valley Girl?
I'm aware of people using Valley Girl all the time. When it comes to the like thing, yeah, I know the term. I've never seen the movie Valley Girl or anything, but I know. I know the reference though.
Leave it to that Brenda.
To call me out. Yeah. I mean, I do that a lot of times when I'm trying to think of what I'm wanting to say because it's not always fluid.
I get it. And Brenda wouldn't be Brenda if she wasn't calling us out. She's making us real, keeping us real. She said sorry, she had to go there.
Oh, Erin, you're heading out. All right. Well, it was good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Who's leaving?
Erin.
Oh, bye, Erin. We'll see you later. I'll be late, but I'll be there.
Okay. I feel like I missed some things in here.
Let's see. What do I need?
Charlene, I feel like you and I have talked about like Star Wars and cosplay before, because I think you were one of the first groups I started in for craft junk journaling and everything, besides Paper Outpost.
Pam at the Paper Outpost.
Yep. I think I initially started with Pam at the Paper Outpost. What was that? 2021, I think it was, in February when she started it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I had to step away, like just personal preferences with how it was going. So I'm not going to elaborate because it's not my place.
I understand.
Okay, so Periwinkle.
Every time I watched her and Sean would go, "Is that the lady with the damn bird?"
I like hearing the bird in the background. It's like I like being able to hear people's pets in the background. I was like, okay, so they got someone to love them unconditionally, even if some of us don't like them.
Oh, I like
Okay,
this pool.
so Periwinkle was close to that like lavender, right?
Yes.
Is that okay? Okay, I just want to be sure. Um, I'm trying to think of what I want to pick up with. I think I'm going to pick up with the marigold and use the purples for the designs. Yes, cosplay very big in a family for Star Wars and superhero mostly. Younger son is making leather ninja turtle. Ooh, that'll be fun, Charlene.
Thank you, Deanna. It's very Eastery. Deb, you should put your dove in the background.
Because Charlene, didn't you have? Because I think you showed me pictures of some cosplay outfits you had. I think it was like what was it? I think it was an Endor Leia outfit, if I remember right. Or was it someone else that shared that in the group? I can't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you told me your daughter-in-law had made it. That's right. I remember that. I had done the only actual Star Wars. I've done one Star Wars cosplay before. I haven't done it at a convention yet, but I did a. Everybody, I feel like everybody pronounces it different. A Twi'lek or a Twi'lek. It's the species with the head tails or whatever. Um, uh, Jabba the Hutt's servant.
Okay.
So like that species, I did a like a viridian like green color over like most of my body, and then I made the head tails. It was fun.
Oh.
Yeah. Turned out
So do
pretty
you
good.
have a group of people that you do that with?
So I go. There's a convention I go to that's up in Omaha, called Anime Nebrascon or NebCon, and there's a group I do hang out with there. The group is called the Ducks, like the Mighty Ducks, and I hang out with them most of the weekend, and we're all just a bunch of party animals most of the time there. So we all pitch in to have snacks in the room and an outrageous amount of booze and everything. So it's always a good time. Yeah.
Very nice.
Within the last few years, um, Nebcon moved to a different venue because they were ripping apart the the home venue they used to be in for years. So it's made it harder, if not actually able, to do party rooms anymore, which is what they're known for. Says
Oh.
mostly Jude has been Oh.
Now, is that a stencil you used on your plate now?
Yes.
Oh.
It's one of the mandala like flowers.
Okay.
I use like the edges here and there, and then I use the center like separately for different things.
Very nice.
I'll leave that down there for a moment. Then.
So evidently, there's a lady out there that has a detector that needs to change a battery. That's worse than the bird.
Change. Okay, I missed that. I do tolerate birds more than this one. I know for a fact. How to smoke it? Oh my gracious! Yeah, no. I can barely stand that at my place for 2 seconds. Like I end up just going to the thing and just ripping the whole thing out. I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with this today, so I'm just going to take out the battery. I'm not going to even bother like trying to find a new battery for it. I just don't want to listen to this.
Right.
There's a lady that sells mostly jewelry that has a beeping sound every couple of minutes. Huh.
All right.
I wonder if that's Shauna. Cindy, are you talking about Shauna? I know there's like 1 or 2 people I've been watching that sells jewelry, and I don't.
Does she
think
have beeping?
Yeah, like just like notifications coming in that something's sold or something. I don't know.
There's
that's
my
fun.
Jasper pool.
I'm working on attempting to work on Jaspers. I keep getting distracted.
I know, me too.
Okay, so we said mixing the medium yellow and mixing the cheap macaroni and cheese orange together to make marigold. There's my nerves. To hear kids screaming in the background or someone else talking loudly on the phone. Yeah, I can understand that, Miss Cat, for sure. No, but she sells with the lady. The lady has.
Huh.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, Cindy. I can't think of the name though. I think I know who you're referring to.
Miss Charlene, I made you a moderator so you can post your link to your group if you like. Oh, and there's my side plate. That's pretty. I like this one.
That turned out fun. Oh, I should show you the one I just pulled from the pink earlier.
Yes. Sometimes I like my my side jelly plate better than the big one.
Honestly, that happens to me all the time. I was in the living room and heard my name. Oh,
Oh,
Jasper,
yeah.
we're talking about your color palette. Lindy just pulled yours. Last time I seen her on the beeping head to stuff. Oh, okay. I don't see her. I don't see Shauna selling with other people too terribly much. I know they get on together here and there, but like I haven't.
Yellow.
I don't get an opportunity to get on and watch her too terribly much. That's why. That's why I don't yell. I know my grants are loud and obnoxious, but they do come in handy while I'm on the phone. But did you catch that, Lindy?
What?
With Charlene?
I did not.
What am I doing?
Nope, you've got it.
That one comes up too. So, Miss Cat. So it like if you're using stencils, are you putting down all the paint first and then laying down the stencil? Because it will leave that negative impression, which is fun to use. I do it all the time. So what exactly? Um, what exactly are you doing? Because your paint will cling to the stencil. Like I have fun using that effect personally. Okay, hopefully that's the right color because that's what I'm going to work with, and I'm going to say it's fine.
All right, mint, green, yellow, and lilac. Ooh.
Purple.
Call this a mint green.
No, we'll do that.
We're going to go with a pale yellow.
Did we lose you, Miss Cat?
Oh.
I put down a layer, then stencil in different color, then the layer in a different color on top. So I need to stencil first. Okay, so there are Miss Cat, there are multiple techniques you can use if you're just wanting to put down the impressions like I'm doing. You lay down the stencil first, and then you stencil through it, like put the paint through it. Otherwise, you can do it so you put down a full layer of paint, put the stencil down, and then you can use you can pull that straight up, and it will pull some of that paint off and leave the negative space there. Or put down the layer of paint, put the stencil down, then use tissue paper to pull up all the open areas, and then I'll leave fine lines of the border of the stencil design, if that makes sense. I've done just about all of those on my lives. So it just depends on what look you're trying to come out with. Did all of that make sense, Kat?
All right, so I think I got what I'm doing.
And look, that's not mud. Okay. No. So, Miss Cat, are you trying the same colorways we're going with, and just doing your patterns or textures, or are you doing completely different colorways than us? Because I think that would be super fun if you're going with the same colorways. We are doing ATC trade in my group, and some are making a friends journal with them. Not mandatory, just for fun. Okay. So a friends journal, like as in like the TV show Friends, or just like your group of friends journal? Because if it's a TV show Friends, one of my friends would be all over that. She is obsessed with Friends. She can quote almost every single episode.
Oh, I love Friends. My favorite episode is when he's moving and it's pivot, pivot.
Oh, I think I know that episode.
Oh.
I haven't watched Friends in years, and I was just not an avid Friends watcher. But this was like when I was like little.
Yes.
But like, yeah, I never. It just wasn't one of those series that like I really got involved in watching to like see the like story or whatever unfold with everyone. If someone sends actually make a collage page with what they sent and put up a video. Oh, okay, Miss Cat. That's fun. I like that idea. I think I'm going to go back through this and add more of the lavender purple with different patterns, because I got a lot of this yellow one going on.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it's pretty, but like there's just a lot of it, and I want to come back in and try to break it up with something else.
Deb, that one is funny too.
Add label the page with. Oh, okay. The turkey. Oh, yes. The turkey on Monica's head. Weren't they all trying to, like, I don't know why. I can't even remember how she got it on her head, but weren't they trying the whole time trying to get it off her head? It was like everybody's trying to help her out. It's not coming off.
I think so. I think Joey got his head first, and then she was trying to see how it was possible, I think, or was it vice versa?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I like seeing the like blooper reels every once in a while that pop up on Facebook or on YouTube. I love watching those.
Oh yes.
Oh my gosh! Or who is? Why can't I think of her name? The one that does this smelly cat song.
Phoebe.
Phoebe, that's it. That's it.
Phoebe.
Phoebe is hilarious. I freaking love her.
I did not know she was a brain surgeon in real life.
I think that's hilarious because, like, in this series, she's like, not to be offensive or anything, but she's a dimwit of the group. Like,
Yes,
so like I think that's just hilarious.
it
that
is.
She's actually like super freaking smart.
Yeah, I think she came from a whole line of neurosurgeons.
Oh. I'm trying. Okay, so I want to do more purple, but I'm trying to think of what I want to do for adding purple. Well, you know what I haven't done yet. I haven't done any of my spool circles, so I think I'll do that with the purple.
Yes, I brought some of those today.
Oh, so this was the pink one from earlier. I don't think I showed you guys. It has like some green tones and stuff in it.
Oh, I like that. That'll make a pretty tag.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's bring the purple back in, and then I should be good. After I get that on there, I think I should be good to pull with the Dio purple, which is a transparent. So I better pick my paper wisely for this. I wonder if I have a neutral.
Oh, that's funny, Charlene.
Is male version of Phoebe. Often he takes everything literally. The only jokes he gets are dad jokes. I love that. That's fantastic. My husband is a male version of Phoebe. I love that so much. I mean, sometimes like specifically over like Messenger or something, like if someone's trying to like tell something but is not being serious about it or whatever, it completely goes over my head and I always take it seriously. And then they call me out. I was like, I can't tell when you're messaging me like that it's not serious. You have to like literally spell it all out for me, otherwise I'm not gonna get it.
Yes, like
certain types of sarcasm I just don't get.
Well, and I'm so laid back that if I hurt somebody's feelings, I don't realize it because my feelings don't get hurt very often, so you have to tell me kind of person.
Yeah, and sometimes like I do that when like I get that because like I'll be joking around with someone and then I don't realize like, oh, I went too far only because someone else told me. It's like, yeah, they're sensitive about that type of thing. It's like, why didn't someone say something sooner so I would stop because I had no clue? Like,
Yes. So hence to everyone in the room, if I ever offend you, please talk to me.
yes, very much that. It's like if one of us ever says something that comes across as hurtful, just know like we never did it out of malicious intent or anything. Like we thought it was a not so sensitive subject. So like constructive criticism always helps. Like always.
Yes. I agree. All right, I'm going to let that one dry.
Okay. I think I'm in the drying stage 2 before I do the pull. Note my name. Enough said.
Brenda, if I ever offend you, then I have fallen off the deep end.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't. The likelihood of Brenda calling either one of us out, I would really be shocked, honestly.
Right.
Like, how on earth did we hurt any of Brenda's sensibilities? Like, what sensibilities are there to hurt for Brenda?
Well, and if we've hurt Brenda's feelings, then we're probably going to lose all of our viewers. Welcome back, Miss Vanessa.
She said she's been looking, but she has to run to Michael's real quick. But she'll be back. She's warning us.
Oh, while you're there, I need to get some silver flakes and some.
Oh yes, and get Miss Lindy some silicone paintbrushes so she can try those out. I don't know if Michael carries them. Oh, and buy me some golden paint because I don't want to have to pay for it. We're just going to give you a whole list of things to buy for us.
Right, I do that to Sean all the time. He's like, okay. Hurry back.
I don't have a person to do that to, and I think they're lucky on that.
Yes. Is Michael still sleeping?
No, he woke back up. He asked me if I was hungry, so he's making some those fancier ramen noodles, like the actual like Asian ramen noodles.
Oh,
that,
okay.
Like, cost like $5 a package.
Gotcha.
So he's doing that, and he brought me more coffee.
Oh, such a sweetheart.
Thank
you. He heard you. He said thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You're a keeper.
I'm glad somebody thinks so.
Let me put it right. Oh, okay. No.
Hello, Linda. Welcome. How are you today, Linda? Deanna, what is cauliflower steaks? Okay, I'm out of
cauliflower steaks. That sounds intriguing.
It does.
It doesn't sound bad. It sounds like something that's worth a try.
Yes, it's something I definitely would eat. I've just never had them.
I mean, I'm not one for like doing like those odd vegetarian things, but like some of them do sound appealing, and I would definitely try it at least once just to see if it's actually worth having and see what I'm potentially missing out on. But I've had faux mashed potatoes like made from cauliflower. That's really good.
Those are really good, and I like it in place of rice.
Oh, yeah?
But I've never had it like a steak.
Are you making that on the grill?
Linda, which game are you going to watch?
Aaron has a prime rib roast. Ooh, a prime rib roast. That sounds fantastic. Beeping from the internal processing.
Oh, in the smoker? That would be even better.
Brenda. I can't with you, Brenda. I swear. My goodness.
Brenda, I was going to ask you what time dinner was.
I know, right? I mean, I like most of my red meats medium rare too.
Yes.
Hey, everybody, if you haven't went to Casey's channel and subscribed, and go do that for him, please. We're going to try to get him up to 100.
He's probably.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the plug.
Honey, I just let you know, my mom just called and canceled.
Okay.
So we're going to have to figure something out. So just thought I'd let you know.
All right. What are you putting on the grill?
Probably some ribeyes.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So, am I getting an invite to come over and enjoy the foods too?
Yes, you're always welcome.
Now it's just getting over there. That's the problem.
Right. Is your mom okay?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Y'all can go on with Aaron and Chris now. What's going on with Aaron and Chris? Weren't they selling tonight or no?
Yes, they're gonna sell at 4 on her channel.
What time zone?
Eastern.
So that would be 3 for me, I think.
Let me run over and we'll check so I can make sure. Are you Central, Casey?
Yes, I'm Central.
Okay.
Yep. Is there another Devin? Ooh, biscotti, yum.
Oh, that's a dimensional paint.
Okay. I think this yellow and this light purple should pop fairly well with this dark purple. And this dark purple is a transparent, or it's a transparent. So this should be fun. From what I can see, it's going to be fantastic.
Yes, she will be selling in about an hour.
Okay. I am eating cheese toast, but need a steak.
Getting ready.
Steak, I feel like steak is always a good option for food. I love steak. I just hate how expensive it is.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would go and eat steak all the time.
Ribeyes are my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Down at a restaurant and it's on the menu, I'm ordering it.
Yeah. Well, I know, like, when I go out to eat, like if I'm like at like just a local cafe or something that usually does breakfast, and they have like a ribeye steak on their lunch menu or whatever, I I don't know like why, but like I question getting a steak from a local like small breakfast cafe. But like
Yeah.
but I will go to a higher end like restaurant specifically to get a steak, like a Misty's Steakhouse or something like that. And I'll pay like, I don't know, $40+ for a steak.
Yes, it gets really expensive, but I don't think I've ever ordered a steak at a
Like a
smaller
local
place.
diner or something.
Yeah, our small diners don't have steak on the menu.
Oh. I'm gonna let this.
But we have so many steakhouses here, it would be hard to compete, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's get ready.
Okay. So, what are you working on? Because you finished Jasper's, didn't you?
Yes, I am getting ready to pull Deanna's.
Oh, Deanna had one? I didn't see
Yeah.
Deanna's. You're gonna have to give me her colors.
Okay.
Because I completely missed that. I'm waiting for mine to dry anyways for Jasper's.
All right. So Deanna's was yellow, mint green, and lilac.
Says yellow, mint green, and lilac.
Yes.
Man, everyone's liking that purple.
Yes. I'm like, I'm going to
Especially
have to
today.
buy purple because I don't have a big variety of purple.
Yeah, and the purples I have, like for the most part, besides that specific purple, like the rest of my purples are all transparent. So yeah, I need to definitely look into that. Oh gracious!
And I had one I have to take back to Michael's because it was a darker it was a darker purple, but it was very clumpy. I've shaken it. Sean is shaking it, and it comes out clumpy. So I will be taking
Oh
that back.
really? They must have had it for a while then, I'm guessing, or is it just a bad batch?
I need to get some 12 by white cardstock for this. So I got this Prism Violet, and it comes out clumpy.
Well, see, I have Prism Violet here, and it's thick. It's the thick body acrylic by Master's Touch. I don't deal with clumpiness with mine, but
Yeah,
mine's a
I think
transparent. Is yours a transparent as well?
yes.
Okay, so that just must be that color, like no matter.
See?
Oh, that has to be old.
Yeah. So like,
If it's like that, that has to be old. It must have had it
I've
on
been
the shelf for a while.
shaking, and it just gives air bubbles. So the more I shake, the more air bubbles.
Interesting. Yeah, you definitely need to get that replaced. Definitely check out the bottles before you buy them. Yes,
Yeah.
Janine, I do have a YouTube channel. Lindy, would you mind punching that in there, or if JMac is still here?
I sure will. let me go grab it because I forgot I did. I posted someone else's channel. Mr. Casey. All right, computer, sometime today would be great.
Hey, Lindy, I just texted you. So. I think he regrets me getting a hold of his link, Brenda. No, it's fine. That paint looks like it was. Yeah, Deanna. I was thinking that might have been the case too. Like it just altered the product itself because it was frozen. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, so. Oh, is that my link you put in there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was wondering.
Oh,
So it looks like it came out weird. At least through StreamYard, it looks like it came out weird. There's some.
oh, did it not copy all of it? Let me go back.
You see, I was thinking the same thing, Brenda. I didn't think that was coming out right.
It was doing weird things, and here we go.
There we go.
There we go, Miss Jenny.
Okay. Thank you for taking care of that, Lindy.
You're welcome.
I got her. I got Miss Janine. Thank you, Miss Janine. Okay, let's see how Jasper's pulls.
My jelly.
Your plate?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Janine.
Ooh. Mine turned out fantastic. Look at that.
Oh, that is pretty.
I'm glad I did it in the order I did. That turned out phenomenal.
So what colors did you pull with?
I pulled with the dioxazine or whatever it is, Dio Purple. Okay. That's the one Jasper recommended for the deep purple. And I thought that was going to be more transparent than it turned out, but I did put a little bit extra of that on there because of that. Do you like that, Jasper? I think she saw it. All right.
I think she liked it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, ladies.
It looks great, Mr. C.
Yeah. All the
Seeing that
prints I do, I definitely try to get pictures of them and post them on all the groups. So all of you will be seeing them at some point or another. I do still need to get my printer set up. Man, I never make time to do that. I want to get on lives right away during my free time. Let me check my schedule this week. Halloween ATC? Honestly, that would be fun. Ooh, I love that.
Oh, yes. Someone make that happen. I've not done any challenges with ATCs yet, so.
That would be so much fun to do that one.
Thank you, Linda. Linda, excuse me. That was Deanna's pool.
Okay. I'll try to see it.
After using this Chocola paint, not sure I'm a fan.
That brand?
Yes, I think it dries quicker than Liquitex. And I think it dries even quicker than the crafting stuff I was using earlier.
Oh. Are you putting down thin layers of it, or are you putting about just as much as any of the others?
I put on a thin layer, but it wasn't enough to cover the entire piece, so I added some more, and it still wasn't enough to cover. So maybe
I've dealt with that with some other paints I've gotten off of Amazon, and I can't remember how big the pack was, but like almost all of them are transparent. It doesn't say that in the description or nothing, but almost all of them are transparent, and half of the colors don't come out the way they look ever, and they dry like in half a second. They suck.
yeah, it's really weird. I mean, I would rather use the crafting acrylics than that stuff.
Yeah.
They were talking about for Halloween. Oh, Brenda, that's a good idea.
I need to use Lindy's pools as backgrounds for a pagoda and cherry blossom branches. Maybe a few bonsai trees and a colorful peacock. Oh, fun! I do like that.
Yes.
But they were talking about using this in to whoever was asking about the whole Halloween thing. Talking about using this in that. But I think that would be great too. I want to do like purple, black, and yellow. I think that would be fun together. Okay, well, I already have lilac left over here, so that'll help me eliminate part of Deanna's colors. And then yellow and mint. Need a representation of what mint looks like. I know it's like a blue-green, but I'm not. I need like an exact representation. I'll have to look it up on my phone to see if I have something close enough to it to use. No, why do you have to grab chopsticks? Okay. I think I'll pull with mint, and then I'll use yellow for details. What have? Oh my gosh! I want to use this. So I found this. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can kind of see it. There it is. I found this in my stash when I was grabbing all my stuff to bring over to Michael's. It's a wallpaper, and actually has that physical texture.
Oh.
So I'm going to try using this. I keep randomly thinking about using it and then forget, like, oh yeah, I was going to use that. So I don't know if it'll work like for stamping impressions or not. So let's try it out.
Very nice.
Okay, need to go cook the pasta and watch the Bucks game till they start losing. Shouldn't take long. Cat. Water is on to boil to steam the broccoli taters. Taters are being nuked in the microwave. 11-pound roast in the oven resting. I was telling him yesterday that I've been using your jokes all week, especially never trust a fart. Biscotti and a cuppa time for me. This I've completely myself. Charlene, I'm glad I'm glad you're enjoying this and like you're having a Zen moment with us. Like that's fantastic.
It is. We appreciate you coming.
And you're saying cuppa. I'm assuming that's coffee. I think I've seen that term used for coffee, if I remember right.
Amen, Brenda.
Never change should be a motto for everyone over 45. And like I have those moments too, Brenda. Like I don't think there's like actually an age restriction on that.
Yes, I know some people that do that when they get nervous.
Like if you have to force it, you should probably use the restroom.
Oh, Casey, that's leaving nice impressions.
Isn't it though? I'm loving it. I'm so glad I brought this.
Now I'm going to be looking for textured wallpaper.
Yeah. I rarely ever see like textured wallpaper anywhere. I don't even remember where I got this, honestly. But it's like just a roll of like random papers. Like there's some piano roll and my cup is tight as some. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, like it just had like random papers and I think I might have gotten it from a Happy Meal or something. There's a crafter, I think it's in Charlene's group. She is an aunt to one of my friends from high school.
Oh.
And she came into Lincoln from out of state for one of the family's like weddings. And she happened to bring a bunch of stuff for me. She was like, well, are you needing anything in specific? Like, I can just bring some stuff. And I was like, I mean, nothing in specific. And then she like drops this box of stuff like at work while I'm at Hobby Lobby. She's like, here you go. I'm like, oh my goodness. That was not expected. Ooh, that's fun.
Thank you. That I'm trying to clean my plate because I got to work on gold flakes since I have time now. Woohoo! All right, let's go with a.
Okay. I think I need to. Jasper and Deb both say they have. So it's mainly from Jasper. Okay. Jasper says she has a bunch of textured wallpaper.
Oh. Oh.
And she's going to do a D-stash soon. Well, if you wouldn't mind sending some of those mine and Lindy's way, that would be fantastic. We would both give them loving homes.
Yes. Bye, Deanna. Have a good day.
Yes, Deanna. Thanks for stopping in.
Or Jasper, let me know when you are doing your D-stash so I can make sure Sean has the checkbook ready.
Oh, you're the sweetest, Jasper. Thank you. You'll have to.
Oh, Charlene.
Sample books. 80 pages. Oh, gracious, Charlene. That sounds like a grand old time. Call local interior designers and ask for old books. I don't know any local interior designers.
Oh, I have to see what I can find in this location.
Okay, I think I want. I'll figure out what else I want to put on here. Could be fun, I think. Oh, let's try this one. I think. No. Oh, okay. Got it.
I might make Mr. Sean come in here so I can put his chili on and make him have some fun.
I think at yellow mint. Okay.
Okay.
I got a huge batch yesterday from Kravitz.
Wow.
You don't know what Kravitz is? I'm assuming that's a interior designer. Oh. I'm going to try something. Experimentation time. Doo-da, doo-da.
That's the best kind.
We're going to go ahead and make a mess. Oh, doo-doo-da-day. So I have both that lilac purple and the yellow I was using. I have both of them over here on my small plate, and I'm just like doing both at the same time with my sponge. Oh, cool. Just to mix it up a little. I'm trying to do it so I'm not actually like blending them together. Just make it more like patchy in the different colors if I can. Let's do that. Okay. Thank you. You don't want to know how much I have, but I can tell you I have a storage unit for some. I need to part with half of what I have. Just half of what you have, Jasper?
Wow,
Like
Jasper,
fabric and
that's a
paper
lot.
samples. Only keep the velvet, linen, wool, and silk. Okay. See, I have a bunch of like fabric samples. Like I got a ridiculous amount of like fabric samples from a local interior design store that went out of business a few years back, and they're like the perfect size for journal covers. Like you can use them over like chipboard or whatever. Okay. I'll put some of these in as well. Um, okay. I think that should be good to go. Got a lot of stuff going down here.
Jasper, will you be selling any of your wool samples?
I
Oh,
got
yeah.
a for Christmas, and I can make sure. I have 2 fabric sample books for sheer curtain fabrics. Oh, yeah. What? I can never find stuff that good at Goodwill ever.
Wow, me either.
I just live in the wrong state for good Goodwill shopping. Good Goodwill. I made it funny. Had to throw in some chubby baby carrots for 2 other kids, which is fine. I mean, the more veggies they eat, the more meat for me. See, I love carrots, but I definitely don't like soft carrots like in food. Like I don't like the texture of it. Especially like canned carrots. I cannot do canned carrots. Ew.
I like to get fresh carrots and put them in honey and brown sugar and cook them on the stove.
Now that sounds fantastic. I love that. Michael's working on another piece. Now that he's back on it. Ooh.
I'm trying to get my plate cleared off. I've got my gold flakes right here.
Ooh. That side turned out pretty good.
Thank you. Now let's see. All right, I'm going to have to do a different color, I think, to clean this off. The metallic's not pulling everything off the plate, but here's this one.
Ooh. I love that. That's freaking fantastic.
That's Valentine's Day.
Did you use bronze or did you use copper?
That one I used copper and red metallic.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh. All right, let me get my umbers out.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, did that have time to dry? Okay. Now, oh, mint. That's right. I was going to look up. Excuse me. Have achieved yumminess. That's it. You don't have like a mint green, do you? Would this be close?
Yeah, it'd be close if you had just a small bit of green to it.
Okay.
There's some on the palette right here.
So that's this?
Yep.
Let's see. Let's like what shade of green should I mix to it? Would it be this one or just like a regular dark green? This here's an emerald green. And this would be like the closest thing to like a true green. I don't know.
I would try the lighter green
Try
first.
the lighter green first.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to make a mint green or whatever because I don't have a mint green for this one for Deanna's color.
Yes.
What? Lindy send me so I can. Okay, cool. Did you catch that, Lindy?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no cream corn. Don't steam my veggies to mush. They still have a slight crunch. Yes, I want crunch to my vegetables too.
Yeah, if your veggies naturally have a crunch, keep the crunch. If you end up turning it into where it tastes more like mush, then no thank you. At least some veggies anyways.
All right, Vanessa, hurry back.
You guys, it's looking great. I have to right now. Coming in and I'll be back. Vanessa, didn't you just come back? Why are you ditching us as soon as you get back?
She got someone coming to do her floors.
No excuses.
No. Oh no, she's having guests. She has to vacuum. No one's doing
Oh,
no
okay.
one's doing the floors for her. She has
That's
to do
right.
the floors.
Yes, she has friends coming for dinner. She told me that earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully this one works out because that should be fine. We'll go with it. Hopefully that's enough on my plate. I better get my paper ready. Nice. Maybe pinkish color. What?
Oh, the name of this paint. Sorry, I'm a child.
No, I mean we've been talking about earlier. It's Brenda's green. Michael found another Brenda's green laying around. It was really deep though.
Oh.
Oh, did we lose her? Uh-oh. Did we lose Miss Lindy? Am I still actually on? I thought it got silent. YouTube, can you hear me? You see me, Jasper? Well, at least you can. Oh, there she is.
All right. Sorry, I got the boot. I was just talking away, and Sean goes, you're not on.
Well, I'm glad he's paying attention.
Right? I'm like, I'm just sitting here getting my papers together.
Everybody else was seeing me. I'm just like, I didn't see anybody like responding. Toby's in. Hello.
Hello, Toby. I forget she's 2 hours behind us, I think. Because every time she says good morning, honey, it's almost dinner. Downtown then.
Hi, Cindy. Glad you could join us.
Huge wasted words, Linda. I was talking up a storm. I don't even remember what I said.
I don't know what you were talking about either because you disappeared on my end too.
Yeah, I was gone.
I'm glad you're able to join us, Cindy. Yeah, Michael's here too. I don't know. You said I'm assuming this is your first time with us live because I don't think you have me on. I don't think you're on my channel that I'm aware of. Their name goes on the jobs. I hate to. And cat pan, vacuuming, and scooping and mopping. Brenda, you should have them for cleaning the toilets too, and the shower. I'd say that's definitely a good chore discipline for dropping the F-bomb.
Yes.
I'm at work. I was up all night, so of course I cut up like I was putting together this really cute little 4-bin tier for my extra die cut machine. My overflow die cuts. Oh, okay. Getting yourself organized, Miss Cindy. Got it. New mind. I'm on my very best to help. Charlene, with some of the stuff we talked about, I don't think you're going to have to worry about that. Then I went through all of my doilies and cut up laces. Got rid of just stuff that's not my style anymore. That's fair. I'm not on your channel. I need to get there now. What is your link? I can subscribe. I was just seeing you here. And here and that. Hey, Lynn, can one of you guys pop in my link?
On it. There is Casey.
There we go. Hello. Doing good. How about you?
And Charlene, if you would like to post your Facebook group.
We got all the friends from all the sales channels in here in chat. This is fantastic. Okay. I'm hoping.
And what time is it? So about 30 minutes, Erin will start her sale.
Okay. Okay. So are we wanting to call it then so we can jump over and give her some grief? I mean, support her channel?
Yes. Oh, no, we're going to give her all kinds of... Jasper, let me make you a mod. I forgot you had a channel. There you go, Jasper. You can plug away. Cindy, downtown, do you have a YouTube channel? Didn't you start one?
Ooh, that one's fun. What happened? I subbed you in the beginning. I saw you on paper ink. Oh, inked paper art, Linda. Yeah. So that's how Deanna's turned out. Everything's like very subtle and to the back. I could probably go in with some of the colors to bring them out more, but I think it's still fun.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah, so
very nice. Let me get Erin's channel for you.
Thank you, Cindy.
There's Erin's channel. I'm going to go back and grab your channel again, Casey, because I want to have yours on hand.
Yeah, Linda, yeah, I'm there all the time. So, yeah, that's definitely where you saw me. It's like between that one and Sacred Mementos. So those are like my main two I'm always on, always buying all the things. Because apparently I can never get enough. My wallet says I've had enough, but
oh, Casey, I got back in the day, because I quit going to Patty's because I was spending way too much money.
The self-control got it.
Way too much. I got some old railroad. So when I start going through that and dividing up, I will send you some.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well,
She got a
I had
huge
gotten one
railroad.
I had gotten one for big bundles. When she was selling those like crazy. So I do have plenty of railroad already.
Okay, because I bought
So
books.
okay, well I'll take the books. But like if it's just like the pages or whatever, then like I'm fine with not having
Okay.
those. But yeah, if you have the like books and stuff, yeah, I'll take those off your hands.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
that's fun.
that was
Oh, you could do
fun.
so much with that one. I like that.
Yeah, so I took an old 12 by 12 cardstock I wasn't going to use and I covered it up.
There you go. That's the way to go. That way it doesn't get wasted, right? Always buy all the
Yes, that
things.
was your all right, Michael, I'm ready to tackle this flakes.
You got him grinning over here. He's like, okay.
So,
Okay.
Did you-
So I think I got everybody's color varieties today. I still need to do Sean's rainbow gears at some point.
Oh, yes. All right. Casey, are you going to try the flakes too?
I can. Yeah. Cool. Yep. Because he just has in this like packet here. And then you got in your little tub thing, right?
Yes.
I have this beautiful jelly plate stamp. It's round with lots of flowers, etc. on it. It's like a wildflower garden. I think I bought it off of Penny or Jill. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's fun.
So, Miss Downtown, are you going to start jelly plating with us?
I think that's enough. Oh, get off my fingers. Get off my fingers. Thank you.
Oh, that's way too big.
Okay.
Okay, every time you do that, Casey, I think a chia.
Oh, me like tapping on here?
No, you do this thing where you go ch. And I think of chia breads. Chia.
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen those ads in years, but then again, I don't really watch like live TV or whatever. I just watch all the streaming services. So, where is
all right? What color scheme are you going with, Casey?
I don't know. Michael put together like a peachy color. So I don't know. Let's see. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Let's have someone recommend a few. Oh no!
Right.
Wait. Yeah. Go ahead. You're putting down white, or what are you putting down?
I am using bronze. I'm
Oh,
doing
is that what
4
that was?
colors.
Okay.
I'm doing the iridescent white.
Okay. That's one I don't have, but I can probably do my copper for the metallic.
And then I am coming out with the lime green.
Okay.
And a rose pink.
Okay. I
I gotta
think
shabby chic it.
all right. Where is the blue I want? It's the blue I'm wanting to use, but I'm not. Oh, there it is. So
What color plate did Michael go with? You said a
like a peachy color.
okay.
And then like what is a few different shades of like blue.
I did like that lavender. And
Everybody's gonna want that. They like that lavender today.
Oh,
it's kind of draining.
he kind of accidentally washed it out with a bunch of white.
Yeah.
So like nothing really came of it.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think of how I want to apply these though. So I feel like I will mud it up if I put all the things I'm wanting to on it. Where did I put? It's not that one. No, it's not that one either. I want. Okay, am I just looking past it? It's not raw sienna. I am missing a paint, I think. It's not berry. There's like, where'd the rusty like orange go? There it is, red oxide. That's what I want. Okay, so
J-Mac, I knew you would be shocked in my color choice.
so shocked. Okay. I'm going to do. Okay. So,
J-Mac, what color would you like me to try next?
since you're judging.
Yes, you're judging me. I feel so judged.
Okay. So, since you did with your was it iridescent white, bronze, and was it pink and green? You said you did.
Yes.
Okay. So I will raise you a cobalt turquoise,
Ooh.
a copper, a medium magenta, and red oxide.
Oh, that red oxide. Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah. So I'm still getting like a greenish color in there and a pinkish color in there with yours. And then metallic. Okay. This will be fun trying to blend all this out. I have no clue how this Hopefully I don't get mud, but with my luck, it may turn that way.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. When I blended it
You're
together,
hoping
like,
mine turns into mud? That's
Yeah.
rude.
no, I hope not. Because
Oh,
when I
okay.
did mine and blended them together, it looked like baby poop.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
One
so
thing that like works when you're brayering out your colors, like start with their lightest and then go dark. Like work your way to the darkest one and then just. I think mine's going to turn out baby poo.
yours is going to be poo-poo too.
Probably. Because I'm not doing layers with them. Yeah. We'll see.
Yes, he can still make mud look good.
Well, we'll see about that.
J-Mac, I'm waiting for some more colors.
You still make mud. It was Vanessa that said that.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll see if your statement is true, Vanessa. Because I did not add any patterns or nothing to this. So we'll see how this turns out.
I'm going to be very disappointed. I got gold flakes in here. All right. So I'm going to get rid of
I'm going to let that dry for a moment. Oh, excuse me.
ramen.
Did you say drama or ramen?
Ramen.
Okay. That's why I was just like, are you blaming the ramen for my burp?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it was the coffee doing it earlier, but yeah, it's probably the ramen now.
That's why I haven't eaten. Oh, I'm not a fan of this one.
Is it me? The kind of meh.
Here's the side pull.
Meh.
It's kind of poopy.
Yeah, I feel like that's how mine's going to turn out. It's interesting with that, like gray or whatever that's on the prominent side there. Nothing wrong with mud. I need backgrounds for a memory book when we go forward at the mud. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Just send it to Brenda. She likes mud.
All right, Brenda, you might be getting some baby poop in the mail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, that definitely. It's in there with baby runs.
It definitely is.
Oh.
Wah, wah, wah.
I think that's why layers are key.
Yes. Okay. So I have to try this until I get one that I really like.
Yeah. That's fair.
So we're going to go back to
I think I put down too much paint. I mean, it doesn't look like baby poo, but like.
Oh no, yours is usable.
Yeah.
It just looks rusty. It's good.
I have a lot of leftovers still on my plate. Let's see if it still has some moisture to pull off. I'm going to set that on there real quick. Because most of the foil is still on my plate. Like there wasn't much that actually got pulled out.
Ah.
Punami. Sniff before opening. What? What are we talking about? Mel ordered
Uh-oh.
baby poop. Who knew? Scan the peppers have that gold leaf. Does it come off on your scanner? I don't know, Toby. I haven't tried. This is the first time either of us have worked with gold leafing on jelly printing. This is brand new.
This is a hashtag Michael's fault. Bleach that we need.
We done for what? Oh, okay. Oh, we'll be done here in a few minutes because we're going to give Erin. We're going to move over to Erin and watch her. So yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it's getting close to that time for us to be heading out, so we can all go over and watch Miss Erin, right?
Yes, sir.
So
If we're late, she'll send Brenda after us.
I mean, Brenda's still here. She hasn't left yet, so.
So true. I have to try this where it comes out where I can actually use one. So, Mr. Casey, are you coming on later or are you done today?
I think I'll be done today after this.
Okay.
But I'll probably, I mean, as per usual, I'll probably be back on later on during the week. I'm off at 5 the next couple days. So, so that'll give me some evenings to jump on. Because we're doing our end of year like inventory thing this week.
Okay.
Oh, and I was wanting to let a bunch of you guys know, whoever shops at Hobby Lobby, which is pretty much all of us, right?
Yes.
That keep an eye out in your sewing department. They are deleting a bunch of the spools of tulle and faux leather stuff, like that whole side and that whole side where the ribbons and stuff are. They're deleting basically that whole side where the tulle spools and stuff are.
Really?
If your Hobby Lobby hasn't done it yet, just keep an eye out. Ours hasn't yet, but we still got to do our inventory yet before we get the memo to do it.
Okay.
So
our store right at Christmas time had expanded their store, but they have a horrible layout.
expanded their store or expanded their seasonal section?
They expanded the store. So they took out their storage room and made more floor space.
Interesting.
Yes. But in the process of doing that, they moved their checkout lanes, and it is so odd the way they have it laid out. And of course, nobody in this area wants to work. So you go in and they have 13 registers and they have one open. And I'm like, I'm on lunch break. Come on.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really odd. I love my Hobby Lobby though.
See, like we have 10 registers and maybe 4 of them open at one time. Like after the holidays, because like we don't get too terribly busy that's necessary to have any more than that.
Mm-hmm.
But like during the holidays, we basically have all 10 registers open.
Oh. Ours would. I don't think they have enough employees right now.
Yeah. Seasonal is when they overhire just to have enough cashiers, and then they get rid of most of them at the end of the holidays.
Linda, you like those colors? It will definitely be a background page for sure. It reminds me of baby poop.
All right, I'm going to see if I can pull
we are
the
going to
rest
be
of this.
heading to Erin's channel. Miss Cat, she is going on in 2 minutes. So let me see if this is ready to. No. See, Judy, I have an issue when they go to just self checkout. I don't want to work when I'm shopping. I feel like if I'm scanning and bagging, I better get a discount because I'm now an employee.
Yeah.
And we're taking jobs from people.
Yeah. Yep. That's one thing I'm glad about working for Hobby Lobby. I don't ever see them doing something like that because like the way they even train, like they want to be able to believe in the power of the individual for like checking people out and stuff like that. And like they don't want to rely on technology to do all the things. They want the people to actually be able to do the work. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm much happier with that one.
I love the blues and the browns in there.
It's your color. It's
so of course I like it.
Yes, it's turquoise, raw umber, unbleached titanium.
Oh, you literally picked my palette. Okay. I see how it
did.
Is.
I did. I'm like, I got to have one I can use. I was going to go for a hooker green, but
I mean, like, it would at least be Brenda approved, so.
Yes. I know, Kat. They're making
free hot chocolate. I know Erin had some cool orders from where I'm waiting for and some cute stuff she made. Yeah, we're all gonna have to jump over to Miss Erin.
Yes.
Thank you, Jasper, for sharing that. Oh, she's live now.
All right. Here's the final.
Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so fun. Oh, that did not pull. I mean, we got some, but it's fine. Ooh. I got a
all right, everyone. Over to Miss Erin's. We'll see you there. Have a great evening.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for having me.
Yep. Always fun.